It's determined.
Yes.
/determined.
Oh, yes. Hi, everybody. /determined is what I was asking. So anyway, to fill everybody in, /determined is the one that goes like this. That didn't do it either. Maybe I don't have that unlocked. Anyway, we're playing Final Fantasy XIV again. Iggy's going to show us how to do the Omega stuff.
Yeah.
Because apparently it's cool.
It's very cool, and there are references to the Omega weapon because it's a part of the actual plot line. So it just makes sense to do the quest before you get too much further into things.
Okay. So we will. Okay, we think we've all done. Yeah, I know Diggy's on the intro quest. So we have quests up to this point. Sid found where Omega went down, and then we jumped in a hole. We jumped in a shiny hole. And what happened then is we got transported basically into the Matrix, where Omega controls reality and is looking for the most powerful beings. So I assume there's like a ton of we go through like fight after fight after fight.
Are you ready for the tournament arc?
Is that what this is? This is the Team Retro Fox tournament arc?
Well, I mean, technically the actual tournament arc is Arcadian, which is the new one that's just come out, but this is the first indication of it.
So are we ready for more questing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Omega Mart.
Also, you glossed over the part where Nero continues to be one of the best characters they've introduced.
One of.
You also glossed over the part where you mentioned people finally realized you are on first name terms with quite possibly, if there's such thing as a dragon god, he's basically it. And you also missed Que.
Oh, Que? Is this a dragon god?
Que. No. Que is another character.
Oh, okay. You're talking about Midgardsormr.
Midgardsormr is basically he's the god of all the dragons on
or at least he's the
planet.
Progenitor of most of the dragons.
He is the first dragon. Yes.
So where
and
I
he just rides around on our shoulder.
Yeah.
If Sid found the Alpha's hole, did they find the Omega hole as well? No, that's the one they found. They found the Omega hole.
Yeah, we found the Omega hole. Alpha hole.
Is that?
There is an Alpha hole, but that's rude and unacceptable.
Yeah, I don't think we've examined Alpha that closely. We're not on a first name basis like that yet.
Oh, and I don't know how old he is anyway, so let's not go there. For his species anyway. So let's go do this thing. Is Jaye coming? Do you know? Oh,
Jaye is in spirit.
He's here in spirit. Okay. Hi, the spirit of Jaye. Where I am right now is the main city of Shadowbringers. So I got into Shadowbringers.
The Crystarium.
The Crystarium.
Yeah, it looks like you're just one step ahead of me because I'm just about to do that dungeon.
Which one? Oh,
the Holminster Switch.
Oh yeah. Just got out of doing that. Put off eating until I was done with it, and then didn't eat, and now I'm streaming. So,
no!
Here we go. I shoved some fruit bars in my mouth. We're gonna just go.
So here's the secret. Rowlga, open up your friends list.
Friends list.
Make sure you click the button that says retrieve online status for friends on other worlds.
Oh, they're here now.
Oh, okay.
So we're good. But I should be able to move to you?
No.
Oh.
No.
Doesn't matter. We can just queue into this thing from wherever, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
Domadet and I are just hanging out at the actual Deltascape entrance, I guess, just to set the scene.
Oh. That would have been smart of me.
That was an option, but so you're gonna want to look under the orange thing.
Oh,
this This is what confused the heck out of me, because there are the 8-man raids and there's the 24-man alliance raids, but they're both kind of called raids.
Yes.
And then there's 8-man trials, which are not raids.
Yeah.
So it's completely straightforward and definitely not confusing.
It actually is, because there was the trials, which was basically everything. And then the Binding Coil of Bahamut came out. And though that was the raid. And then the Crystal Tower came out, and that was also classified as a raid.
It's just confusing to have the 8-man and the 24-man things both be called raids.
It's because of what the rewards they give are compared to what the trial rewards are.
Oh, okay. So there are 8-man raids. Okay, I just caught up with the conversation. So there are 8-man raids. All right.
Yes.
Let's see.
So you open up your press the U button. And dungeons are like the blue. You want to go over to the orange. That's where the raids are.
Okay, I see. So raids, and then these ones here. Oh no, the alliance raids are in here too. Okay.
Yeah, the 2-1 is the most recent one. Anything that's under 1 is old content versus new content is under the 2 menu, just for safety's sake.
Okay.
And everything else is stuck under drop-down menus.
I see. Okay, I'm learning, everyone.
Yeah, congratulations. And you just toss us into the Deltascape, and we'll get in there eventually.
Or now.
Bring up the more you know splash screen.
Oh, where did I see that? There was the more you know, and then a tiger attacks it. And somebody was like, "We got to clip that." But it was on some TV show, I think. Got to remember where that was.
So enjoy the music.
Let's go over here.
It's a classic.
Adjusting my heads a little bit instead of paying attention to the cutscene. Probably should have, if I'm going to let it go.
From Final Fantasy V comes Wiggly Worm.
Wiggly Worm! Okay. Alright, well, I have no idea what I'm doing. I will just, not stand in bad things.
Yeah, that's all you got to worry about, really.
Just push buttons. That's what I do.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't have tank stance on. That's what the problem is.
Did you die?
Now. No.
Okay, that's good at least.
It's just, I actually know what I'm doing, so I should be the main tank.
Should we kill? Do we kill these? No, we can't kill these.
No, they just explode.
Okay, so we should get in the middle. Alright, I am...
Come on, get over here, you son of a bitch. There we go. Give some people some ass to attack.
Appreciate that.
Oh, Twin Bolt! You. Get close to me. Yeah, and then get rid of Plan.
And now we run.
Do stand so close to me.
Ooh. Is that what your bard song is?
I guess.
Stand so close to me.
I mean, even though that's one of those songs where when you hear it now, you're like, oh, this is one of those, creepy 80s rocker songs. Ah!
Oh, the floor slippery.
Yes.
And now we got a tank buster. Or a stack marker.
I let the dots fall off. More
It
dots.
happens.
Yeah, I don't know. It takes time to become second nature.
I was
The
going to do a whole
classical
bunch of things.
elements. The Flammenwaffen. It waffens Flammen.
Verily.
Okay, don't stand in the center.
Oh no. I always move just before the iciness.
Twin Bolt. Durgenburn. Get over here.
Yeah, we become twinsies.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. If I'm twinsies with someone not a tank, bad things happen. Okay, so obviously the ones in the middle will explode first because they were the first ones to show up. And Altaroid is going to do the wing thing and knock things away. So you just kind of got to adjust for that. And then he does the AoE attack. And someone who's DPS used the limit break. Otherwise I will have to, and it'll be funny.
I think I used it slightly too late.
Just slightly.
Oh, we didn't see the attack where he sets everyone's HP to 1.
Yeah. Yeah, they're even synced. Certain things are entirely skipped due to creep.
I still love, especially with the Crystal Tower raids, where even the official guides mention the boss has these mechanics. Even synced, you probably won't see these.
Yeah, that's correct. That's why some people are like, okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go into Party Finder, and we're going to make alliances, and we're going to all get together and do a level sync. Don't get any of those. That's entirely useless for you.
Okay. Now, I had a feeling that it was...
Let me guess, they can be exchanged for gear that is below eye level 400.
Yeah.
Because nowadays you can just use tomestones and get eye level 400.
Exactly.
Ah, dang. I hate being the slowest one and getting stuck with the junk.
Oh yeah, Nero's and Sid's boyfriend is here. Well done, my friend. We were lucky enough to witness every moment of your struggle via the Deltascape's various surveillance devices. I dare say we had a better view than you did. Gaining control over them was the extent of our accomplishments for this outing, though I suppose we did also learn of your adversary's name. Rest assured, however, that there will be plenty more such outings. Preliminary analysis suggests that there are 4 combatants in the Deltascape all told, including your friend Altaroita, which means you will be required to win 3 further bouts, with deltas 2 to 4 in this test world alone. Is there like 12 of them or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all. Except for the Binding Coil of Bahamut, which has 13. Everything is 12.
Okay. Well, at least there's more dragon. Needless to say, there are plenty more such worlds in the Rift, holding the remaining 85 subjects between them. Plainly, our host has gone to no small amount of trouble. Quite why it is obsessed with determining the strongest being is another question.
Omega seeketh to improve itself, to evolve. This was ever its primary directive. Through contending with mighty foes, it groweth stronger. Having vanquished the vile simulacrum you call Shinryu, a greater adversary was needed. In the absence of such a being, it had but to create one. So in the name of self-improvement, it wants to make a new playmate, and it chose to undertake the task here to avoid outside interference, yes? In part, the making of life is not Omega's primary function. It bringeth complex beings into the corporeal realm only at great cost to itself. As such, it employeth this plane to test unfinished works, that it might determine a single entity worthy of creation. If I understand you correctly, the moment Omega's grand experiment is complete, it will give birth to a creature mightier even than Shinryu, and then proceed to fight it? Gods help us all if a battle of that scale should come to pass. The powers unleashed would be enough to bring about another calamity. Assuming the dragon has the right of it, all test subjects must needs be works in progress, save for ourselves, of course. But how then do we explain Alpha? This I thought you were referring to Alpha Note, but Alpha
Alpha is the name of the chocobo.
Right, which I forgot because it'd been a while since I did the opening quest. Alpha.
No, it's okay. Alpha Node got turned into a chocobo.
Okay, that's now my headcanon. Then again, it is hardly the most complex of creatures. Mayhap it was finished by accident.
Don't you make fun of Alpha. He's a good boy, and if it hadn't been for him, we would have all been erased. He might not be strong, but he's brave and reliable and adorable.
True.
It is
All
true.
truth.
Changing the subject for a moment, Chief. After you lost track of Omega, you said you re-engaged in stasis systems, right? Meaning something somewhere isn't working like it should. I only ask because me and Wedge have done pretty much all we can here, and we're wondering if we can, just go somewhere else. That would be great help. Nero and I can handle things at this end. Okay. We'll be off then. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, eh?
And you be a good boy, Alpha. Do as you're told. Look after Rowlga for me.
Quay.
Queh. Oh, no, hang on. Queh.
Ooh, 1736 gil.
Money's money.
No XP for you.
Doop doop. Doop 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 doop.
So,
Dude.
question: Is Alpha from
Okay.
a previous Final Fantasy game? And if so, which one?
Chocobo Mystery Dungeon.
Okay.
Of course, that was a thing.
Also,
well, Dragon Quest did it first with Tonico Taloon, then Pokemon did it, and yeah.
Also, Jay is here.
Oh.
Jay is here.
Hello.
Jay.
Hello.
Back there. Nope, but you can't stay in hiding. Yeah.
There you go.
Got a pile of us going over here.
Yeah. I like
Yeah,
it.
that. It's like a convention. We got the fur pile.
Heck yes.
Okay, so are you in the game or are you in the chat or both?
I am both.
Okay, I'll invite you in a second. I clicked through some stuff. Basically, Biggs and Wedge are going out to try to see if they can mess with things from the outside while we mess from the inside. Let's hope for the best and plan for the worst, which in this case means pressing on with the tests. Are you ready for the next foray? One moment, Chief. My analysis is yet incomplete, but it would seem Subject Delta 2 is capable of manipulating gravity. How fortunate, then, that I but recently chanced to assemble something which might mitigate its effects, an anti-gravity gimbal. May it serve you well.
Oh yeah.
This is the first introduction you have to duty-specific items.
Oh,
Well, technically, Lakshmi was the first.
Oh yeah, no, that's true.
the thing I have bound to X. Okay, yeah.
When you get the extra big button.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Friend list. Yeah. And invite.
I'm reading up on the boss fight, and this is going to be... It's probably less complicated than it looks, but it sure looks complicated.
Okay. Alpha says we can go
Yeah.
in.
This is when we started doing like savage level attempts, and I remember this boss a lot.
We remember this boss's savage mechanics, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, let's see how it's different.
Oh, and then this should be a cakewalk.
I mean, it will be a cakewalk, yes, but
I'm just reading up. Okay, for this mechanic, use the duty action. For this mechanic, don't use the duty action.
Oh,
that's correct. So I'll make it real easy for you. Use the duty action as soon as you go in.
okay.
There's just no reason not to.
Okay, so first button, push that. Then continue as usual.
Yeah.
Zoom. Whoa. The camera's
Well,
going. Oh no.
What one's catastrophe film again?
5.
5. Like, is everything from 5 in this? first
Everything.
one?
I think everything from this one is 5.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
There it is, Catastrophe, a fitting name for the havoc it will doubtless wreak. Have fun now.
Okay.
Thanks, Nero.
Well, that makes sense because I think Omega was first introduced in 5.
Yep. And Shinryu. They were both treasure chest bosses, I believe.
Okay. And ready. X. Okay.
And Jay. Oh, Jay's playing Reaper.
Yeah. 100 Gs will put us down on the ground. Evil Sphere.
That doesn't sound good.
It sounds evil, doesn't it?
Yes. Okay.
Now use the anti-gravity thing. Whenever you get told that you are being pulled at strongly,
Use it.
do the thing.
Okay.
It's funny I didn't show a cast bar for that.
Yeah, that's also part of the thing about these things.
These kinds of raids,
Raids and such, yes.
they have less tells.
Indeed.
Okay.
Everyone up.
Levitate and stack.
Now,
Okay,
you want
tentacles.
to observe these probes.
Look for the
Observe.
tentacle that doesn't have a blue mark and stand on it.
Exactly.
Doesn't have.
Just wait a second. They all have marks, meaning
Don't.
The one behind us.
this one leaves. So over here.
Purple orbs, levitate.
And look away from the
Look
boss.
away.
Uh-oh, I didn't look away fast enough. I was greedy.
No, you fool!
You got greedy, Martin. Oh. Silly me.
Now, we want to make sure that we are not going to be killed by this overlap. So
Wait,
get
how
into
do
the
I-
middle here.
What?
Get into the middle here. There's a little gap.
Oh.
Demon Eye, look away.
Look away.
Can't.
If you're already paralyzed, it doesn't matter. You're already fucked.
How do you cancel the levitation?
You can't.
Well, rip us then.
The whole point was he used 100 Gs, which gets us down on the ground. Center. What's gonna happen here? This one over here.
No idea. Oh, because one of the blue links goes away. Okay.
Yeah. So get to somewhere that you're not gonna fall. Like, get into the open spot there, and you're gonna fly!
We.
And
Okay.
if you did it right, you won't fall into those.
Exactly.
Well, I did not do that right.
Ooh, who LB'd?
With me.
It was the other bard or the dancer.
I thought the plan was to save the LB3 in case everyone goes down and the healer needs to raise.
Yeah, but we will never reach LB3 in these ones.
Ew.
Physically, we cannot do enough damage before the boss dies. So wait for the thing to go off
gotta
and
use the
then
thing.
use the gimbal. Congratulations, everybody.
And that was just the second boss? Jeez.
Yeah.
Not pulling their punches around here.
No, the whole point of them is to be, like, hard.
And these are more like getting used to the fights so then you can move on to like
The savage version of the fights, which
Yeah.
is everything that you just saw without any tells, basically. And a couple new extra things.
Yeah.
That sounds miserable.
It's not really.
It's not. It's fun.
Yeah, we make it sound worse than it is. I don't know why we do that.
There's only so much stress I can handle.
but I mean that's just rating in an MMO.
Yeah,
That's
basically how
how-
it works is
how it always works.
it's just okay. You've done this for a couple of weeks. You know what the base mechanics are. It's no longer challenging for you.
Yeah, I
For
meant
the
to do
real
some
one.
rating back in WildStar, and that's when you actually had to break out Microsoft Excel spreadsheets to figure out who was going where on which phase.
Yeah.
Let's see. A rousing performance made possible by my anti-gravity gimbal. Lest you wonder, you're not supposed to be able to descend of your own volition. The device worked quite as intended. It wasn't intended for use on living, well, let's just say it wasn't exactly its intended use. Okay, great, thanks.
Nero, what kind of toy were we using here? Should we wash our hands after this?
Oh no.
Yes.
Well, he wasn't worried about it, so I guess we shouldn't have been. I doubt we'll be hearing from Biggs and Wedge for a while yet. Shall we push on here in the meantime? That thing. Reliable as ever. Without further ado, let us move things along. According to the analysis, your next opponent, Delta 3, is being named Halicarnassus. Halicarnassus, you say? The Queen of Dimension Castle? What was that? What was that noise you made?
Memories.
Oh.
Is it one of those bosses from FF5?
I think it's just a regular enemy from one of the Final Fantasies, but this is where our savage rating hit a wall.
It's always 3
The
for
third-
us.
Yeah, it's always the third boss for us.
It appears a lesson is in order. Halicarnassus is a character from an ancient fable called Final Fantasy V. In the tale, she is one of the chief antagonists, and as such things are wont to unfold. And as such things are wont to unfold, she meets her end at the hands of the heroes. Incurably valiant use, not unlike our adventurer friend here. Literary historians have speculated that the tale could be loosely based on events which took place in the Fourth Astral Era, but little remains of that age, and there is no way to verify the claim. Indeed, most now assume the story to be a work of pure fiction.
You mean to tell me Omega is populating its grand experiment with fictional characters?
Oh no, it's writing fan fiction.
Kinda.
Yeah, no, this is just Mugen.
Well, I mean, like, people who summon primals were basically summoning fictional characters some of the time, so...
Yeah.
Yeah. What's the difference?
This is just Dissidia, but, like, official.
'Twould seem your understanding is yet lacking. Scant grasp have I of that which men know and know not. Mark me then, Omega hath no soul, no mind's eye in which to envision a rival. To bring forth new life it must needs draw upon that which hath already been, its every creation being another's conception. Hey, it's AI ripping off everything.
Oh gods, it's AI generated content. Truly, we must put this thing down.
This limitation is concealed by the breadth of its experience. It possesseth the means to retain the knowledge of entire eras, and not only of this reflection, yet it perceiveth not this knowledge as we do. Fact, fiction, the distinction holdeth no meaning for Omega. All is equal in its eyes. If a thing is logical, it can be created. That such a wondrous weapon should exist. It surpasses my wildest imaginings, and they were wild indeed. Don't look at me. Don't look at me, Nero. Quiet, Sid. I gather not everyone shares my excitement. What's the matter, Garland? Lost your nerve? Okay. I seem to have gotten ahead of myself. Quiet, Nero. We adults are thinking.
Ouch.
But mayhap now is not the time. Rowlga said he was ready to continue, and so am I. Let's deal with Halicarnassus. Nero's shit-eating grin over there.
I can't believe this game predicted all the AI art generation and the terrors that would unfold like years in advance.
Okay. So what should I know about this one?
Depending on what happens, there's gonna be a lot of don't stand in the thing. And it may spawn a monster that needs to be tanked separately from her. And a lot of it will come back as trauma memory when I get in there.
Okay, so here's how it works. Determine what color you are. Are you red, blue, or green?
Is that just your DPS color?
Yes.
Yeah.
Or roll color? Okay. Yeah. All right. I've done that.
Stand in the one that you are.
Okay. Okay. That's and
That's it.
If she does bring in this ad that needs to be tanked separately, does it have to die first?
No. Well, I mean, it will die first, but
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
That's on you, Domadet. Any ads,
Woohoo.
you grab.
Yeah.
And there's one ability description here. I will let you know what it says here on the guide after the fight, but I'm worried. Or at least confused.
Yeah, here's the thing: is we don't want to tell you everything. We want you to experience the trauma.
What fools
Yeah.
are these who have entered my domain? No matter. You shall remain here for my pleasure.
So is this the final boss of FF5 or just one of the major bosses?
One of the major bosses. Final one of 5 is you're gonna see.
Are we sure this isn't a Dragon Quest boss?
We're sure.
I mean, Square,
Square and
Enix.
Enix, had they merged at that point?
No.
Any of you with Frogsonas, it is your lucky day.
Oh, this was back in Square's Frog era?
Yep.
Frog it
There's
up.
a time when they're not about frogs. Ooh, combination stack and avoid. That's
Oh.
evil.
It's
Oh,
a
I see the same
donut.
spot in the center.
Ow.
Yeah, those are really tiny. Hey, look, the playing field.
Yay!
Color time.
Oh shoot! I just lost the game.
So did this
The game.
healer over here.
Dodge.
One of our healers just lost the game.
So don't stand on the rocky one.
Yeah, stay on the blue. Or else.
Oh, yeah, that doesn't look.
Grab this.
Grab.
Yep, there
oh,
it is. Great dragon.
Oh, I'm all about tanking dragons.
Oh, it even resembles a great dragon from Dragon Quest. It's yellow.
That might be a reference.
Oops.
Donut.
And you're supposed to do this without seeing the warnings.
Oh no, you see them, but they're there for like a split second.
Yeah, you basically how it works is, oh, you're gonna turn and run to the right, so adjust yourself accordingly.
Yep. Here comes a board explosion.
Look out for Ribbit.
oh, well,
Ribbit.
that's me.
Kiddo.
Fourth phase was just Savage only, right?
No, it still exists, I think.
We just might not get to it.
Get into the tear.
Yeah, this part.
Do you have to click on it?
No, you just get close and she'll pull us in eventually. And,
Oh, I think this is what Meta was referring to.
could be...
It's one of these puzzles.
Yes, the online guide describes it as Team Rocket's hideout.
Yeah, that's about right.
I'm just gonna, I guess, follow.
At the very least, we'll all be the same kind of wrong.
Uh-oh, I did the wrong one. If you get out fast enough, she rewards you.
You get a buff. That wasn't the part I was dreading. That's coming up.
Oh, sounds
we
like
didn't get
she-
out.
Yeah,
Didn't
was
get out fast enough.
kept waiting.
Panel swap.
Get on your panel. Now, if you're a frog, get on the frog panel.
That's not yet.
I was about to hit the limit break and then I got frogged.
Oh,
Limit break now.
no, somebody's doing it.
I got it.
Oh, I'm dying. And I'm turning into pixels and bits and bytes.
I'm like a bite her.
Uh-oh. You really are becoming shark.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't know. Jay threatens bites more than I do.
I do.
That tracks, actually.
So there's no gear in any of this, right? So there's no point in
No.
looking in the chests at
I'm
all.
getting tomestones like crazy, so if
The-
you fill up
the-
on those, don't be afraid to buy something.
Yeah,
I might have
the
to do
only the only drop that might be interesting for you is always going to be on the final boss of these, because they drop like a minion.
Yeah.
Forgive me, you deserve better than that. Thanks to you, we are one victory away from clearing the Deltascape. Take as much rest as you need, old friend. You've earned it.
No
1
rest.
second of rest. That'll do
Nope.
the trick.
Yeah. How many weeks were there? Was it like the next week or something that would open?
No.
Oh no, you can do all 4 of them
Oh, okay.
in 1 week.
Sid, there's no resting. We're streaming. Come on, chop
Yeah.
chop.
Yep. All right, stream. We'll come back next week and do. The next battle is with subject Delta 4, this test world's final resident. From what I've been able to gather, your opponent is, and I quote, a great tree born of an agglomeration of evil will, which assumes the form of a dark mage. All of which I suggest you ignore. His name is X-Death, and he plays the role of chief antagonist in another ancient tale. Though I was unable to glean the specifics of his abilities, he appears to command the power of the void, indeed, as the story states. When I first encountered the work, I naturally assumed said power to be a metaphor of sorts, but I am quite sure Omega will have interpreted it as something more tangible. Alas, no amount of analysis can tell us what may happen when X-Death calls upon the power of the void, which is to say, beware. Tell me something, Nero. What happens at the end of the tale? Why, good triumphs over evil, and all the heroes defeat X-Death, of course. What did you expect? I expected exactly that, which is precisely what troubled me earlier. If the heroes won, why did Omega not make them its test subjects? If it seeks to determine the strongest being, why would it bother with those who were defeated?
I mean, what do you think we're here for?
One moment. Phone call. Biggs, at the control room, are you? What news? I see. Very well. I'll tell the others. You two take care over there. Sorry for the interruption. That was Biggs. He reports that the stasis system shows every sign of being engaged, despite the fact that it clearly isn't. It can only be a malfunction. While we were able to turn it off, it would seem the reverse is not possible. The system may have taken damage during the calamity. Does it look like it can be repaired? Hard to say. They didn't really say anything about that on the phone, but I'm going to say that it's hard to say. They tell me it seems complex, even by Allegan standards. While they may be able to fix it, there's no telling how long it might take. I'm pretty sure they didn't have the time to say that. Well then, we must keep on fighting the good fight here, must we not?
I never understand the rules with link pearls.
Nero has the right of it. At this time, focusing on X-Death would seem to be our only recourse.
Like, doesn't Nero have one too? Can't he just call them?
Yeah, but you need to have the same paired link pearls. Like, they need to be from the same oyster.
Huh.
Are there really link pearl oysters?
Yeah, that's what links the pearls together.
Oh.
I'll
and
be right back.
I also just noticed that I am covering up text with my placement of all the heads. So just a second.
Briscoe is such a chatty boy.
Iggy head. Iggy head. Okay. Nope. I would want the J head behind the E head. Okay. There we go. That's mostly good. All right. Well, the Chocobo certainly has no objections. Come then, I would see you follow in the footsteps of the heroes of the tale. Then we will.
Quack, quack, quack.
So, AKA, you can go in now. Great.
So, this next boss has a table of abilities.
Well, it's just he has 3 abilities, and then if he turns and faces a purple orb, those 3 abilities change to 3 different abilities.
So yeah, basically, if he absorbs the power of the void, then the spell will be altered in some way.
Is it basically the same, just altered, or is it like very different?
Here's the question for you. Did you guys know what pyretic is?
No.
Okay. If you get the pyretic on your thing, don't move, don't attack, don't do whatever.
So one of those 6 spells is the red light, green light game.
No, about half of them are.
Yeah.
If he's about to do an ice spell when he calls upon the power of the void, make sure you're wiggling.
Wiggling.
Yeah, this is a thing that comes up in a lot of bosses, that you'll either have to stand still or get burned or keep moving, or you freeze in place.
Okay. Unlike the other floor is ice thing where you have to stop moving. Okay.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Like, he'll freeze the floor for one of them, and then when he does the other version of it, you need to be wiggling instead so you don't get frozen in place.
Also, as a healer, I will actually have to remember that Isuna exists.
Yes.
Oh, good, and he has a knockback into instant death by falling off. Fantastic.
I have to remember that I have an anti-knockback.
Yeah. Everyone has that. It
It
comes free on your Xbox.
Xbox? Oh,
Everyone has Uno.
This was a joke. Okay. Yes.
Yes, because we're playing FF14 on the Xbox.
Yeah. Leave me alone. We're joining.
Oh, it didn't auto-pop. I'm amazed.
It all depends.
It's going to be less. It says less than 5 minutes. It's going to be much less than 5 minutes. Unless it's not.
I've had those things lie to me before.
Yeah, it's an estimation. Like, if there is just straight up no tanks, then you're fucked.
But we have the tanks, so we're cheating.
Exactly.
What's kind of weird is even though my raid duty helper always says, "Oh, tanks are in low demand," like tanks get extra bonuses. It seems to be healers are always the one most in demand.
Finally,
Healing
it is in my
anxiety-
grasp. The power to control all creation, the power of the void.
Healing anxiety is a thing.
It really is.
It's tanks and healers unless you're trying to go into an alliance raid, in which case you will sometimes actually have DPS.
All right, time to take out Final Fantasy's stupidest boss.
I maintain his name is intended to be Exodus, because he's a tree that leaves the fucking forest.
Huh. That would make sense.
But
no.
He's not a tree. He's a dude.
No, he's a tree.
Is he a tree
Okay.
kind of like how Vash the Stampede is a plant?
No, he's an actual tree.
So is the tree behind him?
No, he's just a tree. You'll see. I got Doom on me, please. I think that's a.
It says
Oh yeah,
tank
you're right.
buster.
That's just right on me. Hey, all right, cool. Quickly, use the provoke.
Wait, where's that button? Oh, here we are. That is the first time I've ever had to push that button. Okay, don't move.
Yes. So now you have pyretic. There's the thing, and it's gone. You can do it. Otherwise, you'll take damage when you have pyretic on you.
Oh, okay. So that's why I was losing health.
Thunder 3, I believe, is an point blank AoE around him. Yeah.
Yep.
Well. And now I have the...
Blizzard 3
Wiggle.
is wiggle time.
I'm glad
These
you said
mechanics will come throughout like the rest of the everything.
Okay,
So-
red light.
Pyretic.
Green light.
The decisive battle. Now you get to see him being a tree.
Out of the middle. There he is.
That's his true form. Get away from his mouth.
You said that a little too late.
Why am I... Zombification. Okay, interesting.
Oh dear.
Run away.
Flare is a proximity-based AoE.
Oh, is that what that meant?
Yeah.
I don't think we can two-person this.
Not
Probably.
not synced. Yeah. Off
I'm
the edge we
supposed to be
go.
able to?
Woo!
Wee.
That was just bad luck that everyone was standing in front of the mouth.
Yeah, that's the problem. See, I read up on half the mechanics. I didn't get to the part where it's like, oh, by the way, don't stand there. Okay, take two.
Oh, no echo buff.
No. You gotta fuck up harder than that to get the echo buff. Okay, provoke.
Okay, your tree sonar looks stupid. I think that did it. And red light.
Back off.
Stay away. Still didn't do it.
Oh, I was outside of that. I call shenanigans. I wish there was a more clear indication on where your hitbox is. Oh, start wiggling.
Your hitbox is 1 pixel directly in the middle of you.
In the middle of your feet
Run.
or your
In
head?
between your legs. In between your legs.
Okay.
Okay, let's try this again. I'm gonna stand away from everyone else, so at least not everyone gets AoE'd.
Yeah.
Ow. Black hole, eh?
Yeah, there's actual black holes. Don't run into them.
Okay.
And red light.
Oh.
Thunder 3 will be a tank buster. Mine now. You might want to drop your tank stance.
Oh, good call.
Or Shirk.
Yeah, Shirk if you have it on your bars. But considering the fact that you have not done a lot of raids, you probably don't, because you've never needed to use it.
It's one of those buttons at the very top of my bar that I've never ever pushed.
Because you've never had multiple tanks.
Well, now we both got the debuff.
Yeah,
that a
but he's
problem?
not going to have a chance to do it again. Here comes Tree Boy. Get into the middle, over there. And run away from the face.
Oh, come on! Sorry, Rowlga.
What?
Vacuum wave. Invuln. Oh god,
Nope.
the invuln didn't work.
I was zombified. It's okay, the Viper's got this.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. Believe in yourself.
You could probably make it.
Something, friendship, something.
Believe in me who believes in the you.
Okay, what just killed us?
A lot of people got knocked off the edge
That was me.
because we have a lot of new people aside from us.
It's
This
almost
is
like
okay.
no one runs these.
Yeah. Anyway, this is okay. Like, this is giving you a bit of an actual experience and learning something.
So when he does vacuum wave, do you need to run to the center?
Yeah, well, he will do a knockback from himself. Like, he will be the certain point of it. The central point of
Basically
it, rather.
run to the center, yeah.
Yeah, well, you want to be pointed. You want him between you and the edge. And to not be pointed at the edge.
Yeah, because, like, if you're in the center, you might be offset from the center, actually, and get knocked off. So be close to him. Relatively.
Yeah.
Provoked.
Yeah, just consider him the origin point. I think that's the easiest way of saying it.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, and when he does that tree thing, you need to literally use sprint.
Yep.
I haven't, but I also kind of move ahead of time.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
you've sunk a lot more hours into this than I have.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's something you'll figure out as
shoot,
you
run.
go on.
Oh, hell.
That's the one that always trips me up, is that thunder.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? Wiggle.
Wiggle.
See, I moved the boss bar down to here so that his cast bar is more in the middle of the screen. I still just don't freaking look at
You
it.
could separate the bar from the target bar.
Wait, there is a way to do that? How?
In your HUD settings, if you click on the whole target thing and go into the gear, you can split it.
'Cause I've been looking for that.
Alternatively, you can also make him your focus target and put your focus target bar somewhere else, which is what I do. I just keep forgetting about the fact that he's using the Void version.
Yeah, me, I keep my progress bar and the enemy progress bar in the dead center of my screen. Can't miss it, it's right in front of you.
It's true.
I kind of wish that was on by default.
Well, at least you can mess with the UI a lot.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's not comfortable.
Still.
You have a player we're playing with named Blue Kobold. I approve of the name.
Excellent. Mine now. Watch your aggro there.
Oh yeah, I should turn this off. Oh wait, where's that? Here we are.
Wiggle.
Okay, he's gonna do a knockback now. Good.
I think I hit my defense for that too late, but luckily I didn't fall off.
Sometimes they're like you can't invuln through them. Sometimes it's weird. Sometimes.
Yeah.
Regular Thunder 3. That's a big on me.
Got him.
Decisive battle. Find the safe spot. Get in there. Pop sprint early if you wanna. Run.
Okay, I'm going all the way around him this time.
Vacuum wave. Look out.
And kind of in the center-ish. Now stack marker.
There we go. Nicely done.
Die.
Now, this silver treasure chest. Wind up X Death. Have fun, everybody. Fight over it.
The void was mine to command. No, it's sucking me in. No.
So this is also the start of where the final boss in the Savage rotation will have a extra phase. So like, just like in the original game, after you beat X-Death, you have to fight Neo X-Death.
To be fair,
boy.
you didn't have to beat him all the way down, though. You only had to get him to like 60%.
Flood of Naught, Terminal Anti-Light, Alma Guest, Delta Attack, and then Grand Cross Alpha.
Yeah, it's fun. It's also really cool because they do like really intense animations for the transition phase. Change.
Yeah. I mean-
so like,
Jay, we can just show them.
Well, we can't show stream because we're not streaming.
Jay, they can unlock Savage immediately, and we can just pop in.
Yeah, but
Ooh, I got a wind
Clear
up
it
X
for them.
Death.
Woo!
okay, we'll do it that way, Iggy.
Unlocking
So-
Savage is literally just, here's a quest, you've unlocked Savage.
Moving on.
They don't have to go through 1 through 4 normal. You just
I know.
right into 4.
After the cutscenes.
Yeah.
Thank the gods you're safe. When the shell around this place began to crack, we feared the worst. Given that all of us are present and corporeal, does this mean that the area is no longer the Delta Escape? Beep. Delta Escape shutdown complete. Alpha Group is victorious. Congratulations. Your combat record has been archived for future matchmaking. Results from other test worlds are still pending. In the meantime, please tend to your hurts and await further instructions. Bleep.
Calculating our ELO score.
Reticulating splines. And with that, we've seen a significant step towards solving the mystery that is Omega. It hasn't been easy, but all in all, I'd say things were proceeding rather smoothly. We couldn't have done it without you, old friend. Come, let us return to reality. Enjoy what rest we can. Bye. Things are proceeding smoothly indeed. Too smoothly.
Nero. Don't mess this up, dude.
"'Tis well that thou harborest doubts, mortal, but they are misplaced. Omega could have conducted its tests in complete secrecy, unbeknown to all. Yet it did not. That not only did it betray its presence to you, it allowed you to come this far. Hello, Snack. What art thou truly? The instrument of the mortal's triumph, or the bait that lureth them unto the abyss?
One of those.
Eh?
Thou knowest not thine own purpose, then we can but watch and wait.
Oh. Okay.
Head empty, only que.
Outcome unexpected. Projections gave Delta subjects the upper hand. Outcome supports hypothesis. As previously observed, certain beings may unleash hidden potential when subjected to stress. Initiating new test. Subject alpha group members to severe stress. Searching database for suitable event.
Your parents have found your for affinity page.
Oh no.
Event found. The death of a comrade. Oh no.
Dun dun dun.
Gonna fuck with our minds.
Man, we were theory crafting like crazy after that sentence dropped.
I bet.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
don't spoil anything, but if it turns out we either have to kill Alpha or he turns into the final boss we have to kill, I'm going to cry.
No, we kill Nero.
Feels good to be back on solid ground. You did well too, Alpha, fearlessly going into battle whenever you were called upon. We're glad to have you with us. Speaking of which, are you comfortable joining us out here? Oh, he's like right under my hand. I give him a pet. I give him pets. I'll take that as a yes. Well then, at the risk of obeying Omega's orders, I suggest we permit ourselves a moment's respite. But mayhap I should take this opportunity to compile the results of our investigation thus far. No rest for the righteous. Right then, let's head back to Rowlga's Reach. Jesse will want to know exactly what we've been up to. Hence this teleport offer to Rowlga's Reach.
Woo, free teleport.
Where is it? Oh,
Yeah, I was wondering about this mystery box over here.
mystery box? Where is mystery box?
This Magitech terminal.
Oh,
It just showed up here.
Yeah, that unlocks a savage.
Oh, is that what that is? Okay.
That one.
maybe that's where all
yeah.
those silly things you win go.
No, those
Oh.
go to a person.
Oh, okay.
Welcome back. I'm told you've been blazing a trail for us. The way I hear it, our investigation would have long since ground to a halt without you. I realize you're mostly interested in saving the world, but I want you to know how much I appreciate you helping the company out like this. Frankly, we need all the help we can get, what with our esteemed president diving headlong into the jaws of danger without a word of warning to anyone. Irresponsible doesn't begin to describe it. Oh, you're right here. I didn't know.
You didn't tell her? I did after a fashion, though I may have exercised some executive discretion.
I'm no stranger to your lone endeavors or your habit of confusing personal and company interests, but just because you've always done things a certain way doesn't make it the right way. And until you wake up to your responsibilities, I'm going to keep reminding you of them. But such irksome matters aside, what are you?
You're marketable.
Aren't you just the most adorable little thing?
She is being judged harshly.
He followed you here of his own free will, did he? Which means he's basically part of the family. And why wouldn't he grant us exclusive rights to use his likeness? We should.
Oh
no! Shall we stop
Oh no!
with the
He's
simple
gonna
clock?
start making NFTs.
No. Board Quez. Oh no! We'll be queuing up in the streets.
Hold on. You can't be. What in the seven hells has gotten into you? Listen, if I've caused you any distress, I apologize, but I will not have you comment on our guest's marketability.
Dude, do you have any idea how well plushies sell these days?
Where are Biggs and Wedge? Shouldn't they be back by now?
If they had an actual alpha plushie, I would have it.
Her point exactly.
Oh, I thought you might have sent them off on another unauthorized mission. Last I heard from them, they said they were scouring Omega Control for anything useful. Would have been a good while ago now, though.
I don't like the sound of this. Though we have all the necessary permissions, the area is technically a theater of war, and one littered with unknown Allagan artifacts to boot. Something may well have befallen them. We best take the Excelsior and go find them.
Leaving again so soon? Nero, Rowlga, I want you to accompany the chief. Make sure he doesn't do anything rash or take any detours.
Consider it done. I shall bring him back, even if I have to drag him by the goggle straps. Okay.
Quack, quack, quack!
Want to come along, eh? It's probably for the best. If we leave you here, Jesse is liable to make a mold of you.
As long as I'm in for percentage of the profits.
Let's get moving. I'll bring the airship to Gridania. Wait for me at the landing. Okay.
That's all we need is the Chocobo to learn business ventures and start discussing market rates. You know, appropriate cuts and all that.
Yeah.
We come back and Alpha's just head of the gearbox industry now. Or whatever the company is.
Well, I mean, Jesse is co-president of the Ironworks.
Ironworks, that's it.
Ironworks, thank you. Why did I say gearbox? Whatever.
Because it's a gear.
Looks like we're all here. Let's make haste to the Cartano Flats. Teleport one place, teleport another place, teleport to this place. We haven't been here since the last time we were here with Nero.
He let us use that sweet Magitech armor.
Go on ahead to the control room. We'll follow as soon as we've got the Excelsior all, strapped down and, go away.
There's a player character here named Walmart Security.
Oh boy.
No, they're
dun,
dead.
Dun dun.
What was it? What is this thing? What's this
That
thing?
must have been another employee they just hired.
Yeah,
Napping on the job.
never know. They come and go, don't they? No, come back. We need you. Or we will forget the original Star Wars trilogy existed.
Ah, the worst tragedy.
I love doing these quests as a healer because it's just can't I use some of my spells here?
Seven hells.
No, that would be cheating.
Are you all right? Answer me.
I'm dead. Chief? Oh, a monster appeared out of thin air.
Uh-oh. Targets exhibit vital signs. Mission failed. However, Alpha Group members exhibit heightened levels of stress. Objective fulfilled.
We'll try again. 10 monsters this time.
Omega, you set that thing upon them? Affirmative. I'm able to create simple life forms instantaneously at any temporal or spatial coordinate. Oh, that can be a problem. Such beings may pose a negligible threat to you, however... Weep, weep, weep. They are more than sufficient to grievously wound or kill the majority of your kind. This is a threat. I could instigate a massacre at any time, and you would be powerless to prevent it. Yes, I understood that the first time you said at any spatial coordinate. Do I detect a shift in policy? Quantity over quality? Negative.
My objective remains unchanged, evolution through formidable opposition. However, in the course of seeking suitable subjects, I observed an anomaly, those whom you call heroes. History shows numerous instances of otherwise unremarkable individuals who have defeated vastly superior beings, who triumphed in the face of apparently impossible odds, who performed what are properly termed miracles. This has occurred too frequently to be dismissed as a mere statistical aberration. I seek to understand this phenomenon. Should it prove to be a benefit, I will incorporate it into my own evolution. It is for this purpose that I brought you to my domain.
I wish to be a hero and get the magic sword.
So putting on a show at the Yawn and planting Alpha in our midst was but part of your grand plan. By your victories, you have demonstrated the self-same anomaly. You are fit to remain my subjects. You will continue participating in my experiment. Withdraw, and I will, kill everyone. This is an order, a threat, a declaration of war. I am an enemy to all life upon this star. Oh, well. If you put it like that. 'Twould seem we have much to ponder, but first things first, we must tend to our friends. Quickly, help me carry them.
Love the scowl on Alpha's face during that, you mother?
Yeah.
You've used me for land development.
Garland and Alpha took our 2 wounded to the Conjurers Guild. The chief bids me lend a hand, so I suppose I should take myself there too. You, meanwhile, are to return to Rowlga's Reach and report to Jesse. I'm giving orders now. How do you like that?
What?
Shoo.
I tell you, whoever's taking the money from the teleportation fees is making a killing.
Lolorito.
It has to be.
Well, actually, it is the Syndicate.
Oh.
Of Ul'dah. They put up the capital to rebuild the Ethernet system after the calamity, and so they get. That's what the fees are for, to pay back their great expense.
I see.
Rowlga, I heard there was trouble. What in the 7 hells happened?
Well, the computer tried to kill us all. And he technically has a gun to your head right now, and you don't know it.
Yeah, the usual. Also, he wants to be a hero.
What? Omega loosed a fiend on Biggs and Wedge? Toying with people's lives like it was all a game. This is madness.
What? Like some kind of game?
Playing games. What a terrible thing to do.
Sir, will they be all right? Should we ban video games?
The worst is past, but they still drift in and out of consciousness. They'll remain in the Conjurer's care for a time.
Then all we can do is wait and pray. Thoughts and prayers, Biggs and Wedge.
Bah, God strike me down for a fool. I should have been more mindful of the dangers. I never should have... Never should have what? Activated Omega? You know as well as I do that there was no other way to defeat Shinryu. But is this truly any better? All of mankind is being held to ransom. And as the one who activated Omega, I bear the responsibility. The responsibility? Just the kind of thing the new you would say. You're deluding yourself, Garland. We are scientists, not heroes. Even you must concede your talents do not extend to combat. The old you understood this far better. He looked at only forwards and gave himself wholly to science. And then you changed. You styled yourself a pacifist and started spouting tripe about the proper uses of technology, which was in the wake of your old man's mishap at Bosja, I believe.
What happened to the old Sid I loved?
Calm yourself. All I wish to say is embrace who you are so that I can go back to embracing you. I'm going to ignore all of what you just said. With little prospect of restoring the stasis system, I'm afraid we have no recourse but to continue participating in Omega's tests. Assuming Midgard-Stormer has the right of it, we'll face a legion of foes from history, both real and imagined. Though I may not be the one who charges into the fray, I shall fight beside you as best I know how. That said,
It will inevitably fall to you to administer the coup de grace, old friend. So please, for Biggs and Wedge, and for all of us, don't lose. Okay.
Quack, quack, quack.
And Alpha's here too.
I reckon this little scamp is trying to encourage us.
We've fallen far indeed to earn its pity, said the former tribunus. Until such time as Omega next extends us an invitation, you will find me analyzing the data from our investigation. Good evening to you. Him saying, said the former tribunus, reminds me that on the other streaming platform, there's something in the description that you'll need to edit later, Jay.
Okay.
You'll know what I'm talking about when you see it.
Mysterious.
Before they were attacked, Biggs and Wedge discovered a tombstone. I shall examine its contents and make information available on the terminal over there as I extract it. Feel free to refer to it whenever the occasion arises. There's no telling when Omega will summon us, but we must all see that we are ready when it does. Fear not, old friend. We'll get through it together, somehow or other. Bye. But you'll be right here to give me the next quest. Or Jesse will. Okay.
Yeah, but first you should talk to the terminal and unlock Savage.
Oh shoot, I need to go back and do that.
Initializing.
Welcome. How may I assist you today? Good evening, valuable employee. Thank you always for your tireless efforts. Tell me, are you getting enough rest? Are you sleeping and eating well? Are your eyes not blurry from overuse? Here at the Garland Ironworks, your well-being is our priority. To that end, we have introduced a program to address work-related stress. It's called Get Over It, Pussy. Deemed the Savage Initiative, we must be savage on stress. It adds a touch of relaxation to the daily grind. For its maiden feature, we are pleased to bring you Mending Melodies, songs that soothe body and soul.
We want you to relax more. Here's these savage raids with these incredibly hard mechanics.
Yeah.
It's sure to raise your blood pressure.
This particular piece was composed and recorded for our benefit by a minstrel of no small renown.
Naoki Yoshida.
No. Well, this one?
Well, no, I mean, this
There's
is obviously...
Nobuo
Done.
Uematsu.
Yeah.
It has been proven to possess potent healing properties and promises to promote happiness as well as stimulate creativity. Please be forewarned, however, that prolonged exposure may overstimulate the imagination, leading to the augmentation of one's memory. It is recommended that you enjoy the song in moderation. With that, I bid you a fulfilling day of striving for freedom through technology.
I'm like, why did my character have a problem with that?
No, because now that your memories of the Deltascape have been augmented with... Wait, did that actually happen? No, I think this thing happened, actually. And that's what the Savage is.
Oh.
Yeah, it's kind of a running gag. It really plays out during the Shadowbringers 8, man. That your memory of things is terrible.
Yeah, almost all the Savage raids is your character misremembering what happened.
Well, technically it's either misremembering what happened or things have been purposely embellished for purposes like the Wandering Minstrel's like, we'll just put a little more here, put a little more there.
For flavor.
It's like the medieval dragon slaying where they probably, fought something much more mundane. It's like, no, this thing was 30 feet tall and breathed fire.
Yeah. But really, they just stumbled on a rabid cat or something like that.
I'm glad you're here. If you haven't heard, we observed a huge surge of anomalous energy coming from the Yon. I have a nasty feeling this means Omega is ready to go ahead with the next stage of its experiment. But Master Garland is on his way, so let's hear what he has to say.
I'll just get both of these things unlocked, and then we can do what we choose to do.
Care to share your thoughts on this, Chief?
Our colleagues on the ground have reported the appearance of mysterious floating structures inside the yawn. If you recall, we were investigating a similar anomaly when Alpha and Alta Reut made their appearance. Omega certainly knows how to get our attention. I blush to recall the eagerness with which we plunged into the abyss, ignorant of the warped gladiatorial contest that awaited us within. But what a staggering collection of opponents, plucked from the pages of both history and fiction for their ability to pose a threat to Omega. And should you prevail against these interdimensional champions, what then shall be your prize? Why, a battle against the most devastating weapon this world has ever seen. How marvelous! He says with eyes aflame, for once, I wish you were being sarcastic. Anyway, the energy surge. Based on our previous experience, it seems highly probable that this is our signal to rejoin the fray. Needless to say, it's an invitation we cannot refuse, not when the alternative is Omega unleashing its creations on Eorzea. Well, are you ready to answer the call? I better be. Or why did I get the quest?
Well, I'm afraid Biggs and Wedge won't be answering any calls just yet. They're still mending from the ambush in the control center.
Yes, of course. We'll just have to struggle on without them for the time being. Don't worry, Nero and I will see to it that you receive all the support you need. Defeat is not an option.
Quay!
I do believe Alpha here
agrees. Oh, that reminds me. I've got something special for you, little fellow. Come with me. It's a scanning device.
No, that
I just need to
already
take your
happened.
measurements.
Ah, that's adorable.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's cute.
Oh no, the plushie now has to come with these accessories. Or no, the accessories are sold separately.
Exactly.
A custom-made Ironworks uniform. Oh, you do look smart, I must say.
He's part of the expedition team, after all, and considering the dangers lurking in that rift, it's only right that we give him some protective equipment.
How very thoughtful of you, Jesse. And there I was, thinking you were just sizing him up for a new range of merchandise.
Unlike you, I can do two things at once.
Oh no, she is merchandising.
She did it! Are you
Yeah,
gonna
where's
give me one?
our outfit, Jesse?
Really? I wouldn't be seen dead in it.
This is perfectly acceptable attire for an engineer. Sturdy, practical, and best of all, most stains will scrub right out. I'm not sure it'll last long on you, what with all the fighting, but if you're desperate for a set, you're welcome to have a word with our tailors.
Fascinating though this discussion of Ironworks garmenture undoubtedly is, might our time not be better spent, say, traveling to the Yawn? Omega awaits.
Nero's just jealous.
Bye!
Okay. Oh, there's a teleport offer right here. Well, I guess I won't do that. Plop. How inviting. Oh, there's shit on it. I'm ready when you are. Say the word and we'll take the plunge. Oh, we're gonna have to...
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna have to leave the party and come back.
Yeah.
Right then, into the yawn we go.
I am with you, mortals, along with what scant wisdom I can provide.
Okay. I just assumed you're always there.
I mean, he is on my shoulder all the time.
There's a big ass eye in the middle. I didn't notice that before. Oh, it's blinking at me.
Big Brother's watching.
Well, the rift seems much as it did before. And we appear to be mercifully solid. But I do detect some changes. If I'm not mistaken, there are fewer eggs floating in the ether. Oh, I see a creepy mask in one of them.
Digital omelets have been made.
Welcome, Alpha Group. Your prompt arrival is appreciated. Omega, 'twould seem your experiment continued in our absence. Affirmative. Progress has been satisfactory. Approximately 50% of the test subjects have been eliminated. Each test world hosts an ongoing contest wherein the strong eliminate the weak. The process is certain, conclusive, inevitable. Every result matches the predicted outcome. Every result except yours. Do these images cause you distress? Please examine them closely. Without suitable stimulation, you may not exceed your calculated probability of success. Your survival is crucial to my study. Through you, I must continue to explore the contradiction I have discovered in your otherwise impotent kind. The ability to triumph against overwhelming odds is one which I must acquire.
Foolish machine, what hast thou to show for all the years that have passed since the culmination of our war? Naught save thy continued existence. Hast thou no thought for what befalleth thy home star?
Your attempts to provoke me will not succeed. I will follow my programming, fight, win, evolve. Then I will return to blip. Bloop. Error. Accurate rendering of planetary label impossible in current mode of communication. Terminating exchange and returning to priority experiment. Ooh, he threw an exception.
Hang on, is Omega Midgard Swarmer's ex?
Huh.
We're just finding all kinds of former relations here.
What if they were dating?
Alterations to equipment parameters detected. Recalculating projected combat capabilities. Bloop. Complete. I will now commence recording your practical performance. Proceed, Alpha Group. Overcome the obstacles in your path and reach the end of the course constructed for you. He looks so cute and determined in his little coat. It seems we have our orders. Shall we cut a path through the chaff then? Cards. Ah, those are some nice cards. Which mean, one moment, card, game, play. Play? You mean to play a part in the proceedings this time? Of course that's what you meant. Well, we do have authorization to fight in this area of the rift, so I suppose there's nothing to stop you from joining us. Welcome aboard, Alpha.
And then from Alpha, you just hear, "It's time to duel."
Now you will face my blue eyes white dragon.
I'm already the astrologian here. I got cards aplenty.
Oh, I hope I wasn't clipping. I just noticed one of my knobs on my preamp was like knocked upward a little bit. We'll see when we look at the stream afterward. One of Omega's monitors. Yep, okay. Well, let's start killing shit. Oh, this is I blew my load, but it's invulnerable.
Oops.
Well, who's the tank? Is it Nero? Well, might
it's
be
you.
me. That's that taken care of. Okay. Child's play. It's been a poor welcome thus far. Let's just move along, shall we? Rowlga? Alpha? They're not here. We've arrived on different platforms. Come, Nero. We have to fight them. Find them. We have other visitors first, and they don't seem keen on us. My, aren't there a lot of them? Now what? What do you got for me, box? Ooh. That's horrendous.
Yeah, they were back in Stormblood.
Yeah, I avoided them. I don't think I ever actually fought one. I was like, ew. Any more? Oh, yeah, there's more.
Odds. Do you know the rules?
Aha, they activated his trap guard.
Oop. Where are they? Okay.
Vibrating cubes.
I'm not sure what's going on. Right. Are we ready to, apparently not. Well, I knew this was how I'd go out. Fortunately for you, I came prepared for the occasion. What a perfect opportunity to field test my latest creation.
Oh no.
Oh god, this. I love this.
Oh, that could have landed right on him. That could have smacked Sid in the face. Like, behold the Mark 48 Iron Nero, complete with the new and improved Mighty Mjolnir gunhammer.
Oh no.
Step aside, Garland, and bear witness to the devastation. Nero, I'm here to protect the world from devastation.
Yeah, Sid's just, Nero, what is this?
And unite all peoples within our nation.
I love the idea that Nero's like, how dare they make this Alpha the marketable toy? I will be the most marketable ever. My action figure will have 12 reticulating points.
Done.
Like, this guy is feeling intimidated by the stuffed chocobo.
You guys come over here so we can get all this shit in one place. Okay. Back up a little bit.
Be right back.
Beep boop. Next. Iron Nero. Oh, he's just Iron Man? Is that what's going on? Am I slow? Nero's Iron Man.
Sonic Neros.
Finally, a proper challenge. I trust these tedious barriers are behind us. It would appear so. Let's finish this. Oh. Will one of you actually tank?
No.
Dude, have you seen how expensive that armor is? He can't afford to have it scuffed.
I guess that's true. Duty complete. Oh. That's that mask I was seeing. That seems to be the end of them, and of the path as well. Oh no, it's deleting my shit. I paid 5 Bitcoin for that. As far as operational duration goes, that was pushing the limit. Still, it should suffice. In between scrambling to stay out of the way of Nero's new toy, I found myself wondering about that card you used, Alpha. Care to explain?
Yeah, which expansion of Yu-Gi-Oh cards was that from?
He boasteth that it is but one of many tools at his disposal. Be not deceived by his appearance. Like all of Omega's creations, Alpha was chosen for his prowess in battle. And hasn't had to do jack shit yet. Bloop. Analysis complete. Results match revised projections. At this rate of improvement, you will fail to qualify as subjects of note. Midgard Stormer, your parameters are notably inferior.
This guy needs to practice his trash talk.
Dost thou yet believe me, the mighty worm I was in life? That incarnation perished long ago. My fate was sealed the moment I delivered my spawn onto this far-flung star. That they might be suffered to remain, I did offer up my life unto Heidelin, abiding thenceforth in spectral form, a servant to be summoned in her hour of need. Oh, well, that finally explains some things.
Yee.
Your account correlates with my records. It explains why I arrived on this planet only to find that my journey's purpose was lost. Of necessity, my priority shifted to repairs, even as I searched for a new target of sufficient strength. Yet I still do not understand why you aid these creatures. I should think the reason plain, but mayhap 'tis not so for a soulless machine such as thee. By thee and thine was my home laid waste. The sound of thee, thy very scent, visiteth upon me a tempest of rage. But I lend these mortals what little aid I can render. Illogical. If your purpose is to facilitate my destruction, it would require an entity more powerful than you were at your prime. Without the means to muster such might, your presence here is meaningless. The experiment continues. Alpha Group, your next opponent awaits you within the Sigma-scape. Its name is Chad 1.0. Enter and commence the contest.
I wonder which Final Fantasy we're going to this time. You know, the biggest problem here is that I've really only played Final Fantasy IX.
That should do it. Our new base of operations is up and running. And what I'd really like to do is delve a little deeper into Omega's past. But as our dragon seems disinclined to indulge my curiosity, we had best focus on the task at hand. Let's get on with conquering the occupants of this Sigmascape, shall we? Before you cross the threshold, we should take a moment to discuss where we stand. That is the test world you need to conquer, the Sigmascape. Is that a mask or a face? The castle was certainly surprised, but this is verging on disturbing. And we currently have no idea what it might signify. My first instinct is to dive straight into our analysis. The problem being that without a reference point from within the Sigmascape to start from, we have no way of knowing if we're even analyzing the correct data, which means you'll just have to go in blind. Hardly the best way to enter into a fight, but needs must and all that. Are you up for the challenge?
Yee.
Can I ask you to join him, Alpha? We seem to be fine out here, but Rowlga will need your authorization if he's to do battle inside the test world.
Okay.
Keep your wits about you, Savior. Your next opponent could be almost anything.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah?
Quick, quick.
I just recalled what the first boss is.
I'm reading up on it now.
Aw.
It's a literal page of text.
Okay.
We will keep it a surprise for Rowlga.
Oh, will you? Okay. Nothing I need to know about?
Is everyone the right class and everything?
We have 3 tanks.
Do we?
Yeah.
We do have 3 tanks. Alrighty, I will go Black Mage.
Okay, because
No,
I can
summoner.
switch if you want.
I'm going Summoner.
We're ready. That's up to Iggy. So.
No, it's not. I promoted Rowlga.
Oh, you did?
Oh,
Okay.
All the pressure's on you, man.
Okay, well.
I'll say, check it out. Insert Spider-Man meme. You know, I'm something of a bard myself.
Yes, but it won't let me play electric guitar in this location. Oh well.
Can't win Omega over with the power of love and music. I know it's getting kind of Psychonaut vibes from here.
This is kind of the random stuff floating around everywhere.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Okay, I haven't finished reading, so if we all die, it's my fault.
I didn't start reading because I don't have it up.
Too late now. Let's just wing it.
Well. Is there anything that isn't don't stand in the shit?
Forget, honestly.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
Well, oh, this is a freaking... I hate train battles.
Well, don't worry, because you're not fighting on a train.
You are fighting a train.
Oh my god. Your opponent appears to be a train. Here it comes.
Okay, don't worry. I've seen enough of 6 to know what to do. Does anyone know how to suplex?
That's the joke.
All right, Edgar. Drop a train on him. All right, here we go. Shit. Yeah. Okay.
Don't be in those fields.
Head on,
away-
apply directly to the forehead.
Yeah, get away from the front when head-on happens.
Yeah, sprint. Ow.
Oh, and don't be in the light. Light is death.
Okay.
Ooh, just like in Shadowbringers.
I'm still highly confused. Ah, that's a light.
This is a stacked beam.
Find a way to banish them. Okay.
You want to drag them into a spotlight without being in the light yourself when the light happens.
I don't know if I'm supposed to like drop this somewhere else or okay. No, I just
Don't be lined up with a ghost. Or don't get grabbed.
Oh, I didn't see that second line. Phew.
Run those to the
Proximity
back.
AoEs.
All right.
Ad phase.
Yeah.
ad phase. Ooh, yeah, that's a lot of ads. Okay.
Heck yeah, let's drop a Bahamut on him.
Get on the thing.
Oh.
Yeah, jump on this thing and attack the chimney.
Chimbley.
Doom, Chimbley! Chimbley of Doom! Okay.
More like Chimney is doomed. Ah, got him.
Now do grab a ghost.
Get hugged.
Get hugged, scrub.
And then kill your passenger.
Man,
Oh, I
this is
got-
not a friendly train.
I have finally received Siegfried.
You actually got him?
I got Siegfried.
Fucking awesome.
I smacked him in the face once and he died.
What, like your ghosts can be different people?
Normally it's just a ghost, but there's a random chance of having Siegfried show up.
Yeah, because he shows up on the Phantom Train in 6.
Hello, Leona Chimera.
Hello.
Okay. Well, might as well blow some cooldowns.
Yep. Just run them into a spotlight without getting hit yourself.
Okay. I guess, is there a good time for the limit break?
Just use
Now.
it.
bosses, I thought it was best for melee dips to do limit breaks. Doesn't it do more damage?
Technically, yes, but if the melee isn't gonna do it, use it, or else you lose it.
Yeah.
Like we were talking about best in slot or like meta purposes. However,
It blowed up.
don't worry about it.
Yeah. Just after it dropped below 10%, use it.
Okay.
All right, 5th boss down.
Is there anything here of interest? No.
No.
Ooh, I leveled up and picked up a cool new mechanic I won't be able to use because I'm getting back down to 70.
Yeah.
Such is the nature of things.
I ordered tacos.
That sounds like a great idea.
Mm.
Oh, such a close-up. My beautiful face. Traveler from afar, thank you for Doma.
Thank you, Doma.
You're welcome.
Theoretically, that might be Hien's family, but in the original context, that was the family of the party member who was from Doma.
The party member who was from Doma.
I don't remember his name.
Wait, Doma's a place from Final Fantasy VI?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh,
It
Oh.
it was a castle that Kefka poisoned, and everyone there died.
Literally everyone died.
Yeah, Cyan. there you
Lovely.
go.
Speaking of, I wonder who the final boss for this section is going to be.
thank the gods you're fast on your feet. When I first saw you'd be facing a train of all things, I assumed I was hallucinating. Have we even invented trains in this in this
Yes.
universe?
Actually, yeah.
I don't remember seeing one. But
There's a
where is
big one that runs through Sanolan.
Oh, right. Yeah. They're right. Yeah. You are absolutely correct. But with that oddness behind us, we can be fully certain that we have the right set of data for Sigmascape. From what we've been able to determine, this is a recreation of a devastated world. Unfortunately, we have not found any clues as to its origin. We came across several familiar terms, Doma included, but the arc of history is inconsistent with our own. Given that Omega draws from realms which could be fictional or even other dimensional, we can only guess at the source upon which the Sigmascape is based. But if it was fictional, it seems safe to assume that the author had a bad experience with a train. That's putting it lightly.
I forgot about that line.
The worst train. 1 star.
Obviously, based on these writings, a train killed his family.
Quack, quack.
I expect you're still recovering from your last fight, but we should probably go over the details of your next opponent all the same. According to our research, you'll be pitted against a foe known as Chadarnuk. Not a train this time, I don't think, but some manner of animated painting. To be perfectly clear, the name refers more to the evil spirit that's taken up residence within the picture. But the picture part will be the key to our strategy. To that end, Nero has thrown together a little something I thought might be useful.
I call it the Poltergust 9000.
Oh, is this another action button thing?
Yep.
Hey, guess what? It's time for you to try Pictomancer.
Uh-oh.
Remember to make your ghosts look like happy ghosts.
Thrown together, he says, do you know how difficult it was to translate your abstract fantasy into an actual tool with practical applications? What you demanded was nothing less than a miracle, and a miracle I have delivered. I seem to recall...
Behold.
What?
Behold, a paintbrush.
Behold, gentlemen, behold! I seem to recall you insisting on constructing it yourself. Still, credit where credit's due, well done.
Oh no, is this just the beginning of Super Mario Sunshine?
History will appreciate my genius, even if you don't.
To you I present the fruits of my labor, not to that guy over here who I'm not acknowledging anymore. The chocobo brush. I won't confuse you by trying to explain how it works. You probably are more the bronze of this operation. But suffice it to say, I have adapted the tool to combat the peculiar nature of your rival. Put simply, you will be able to directly influence the space around you by painting pictures. Alphino should really be here. He would be so much better at this. Naturally, the process will require paint. As for the color, subject, and efficacy of your masterpieces, well, that shall depend entirely upon your own artistic sense. If you've spent your entire time watching Bob Ross Twitch streams, you might do a mountain with some forest around it. Now back to you, Garland. Do you notice the absence of a steaming cup in my hand? If you truly value the efforts of your colleagues, you might consider filling the bloody kettle from time to time. Or is that another task his lordship, the chief, can't accomplish without the help of his subordinates?
They are literally a married couple now.
Basically.
Now listen here, Nero. I apologize for the damn kettle, but this has nothing to do with my upbringing.
Oh no, Daddy and Daddy are fighting again.
No.
I'll pee in it, and they won't know the difference.
No.
Just a no disappointment.
No. Next to the kettle is one of Alpha's kennel. Next to the kettle is one of Alpha's cards. Its face illustrated with a depiction of spring water.
Quack, quack, quack. I am helping.
Alpha appears keen to begin the next encounter. You may enter Sigmascape 2.0 whenever you're ready. Okay. All right.
So, quick, we all have to draw things.
Basically, let other people do it because they'll just do it.
Yeah.
Other people
so
being you two?
the slightly better explanation is that the boss will possess different paintings, and then you have to like stand on the painting on the ground that will counter what it's doing and paint it.
Well, you don't. Okay, so you just basically have to stand and hit the button,
Yeah.
essentially.
Yeah.
But you have to stand on the right one out of
Yeah.
several. Okay. Well, yeah. So it doesn't sound incredibly complicated, but except for the part of knowing which one is the right one for any.
It's the one that he goes to.
Oh.
Yeah, in the normal version, they're like the one on the floor in front of the one he possessed is the one that you want to use.
Okay. So, all right. In case other people don't do it, I know that now. But I'm hoping other people will do it. Okay. I was like, other healer? Other healer? Where are you?
It really is funny now that Pictomancer's a class. What if Pictomancers get a bonus for being here?
Oh,
No.
splendid atelier. Look around you, hero. Plenty of things in which to dip that brush.
We have
Why-
a snowman?
That's.
Yeah, I was about to ask about that.
I'm
Don't
okay
worry
with it.
about
Oh, and they're a Pictomancer.
Well, we'll let them do it then.
Here we go.
Okay. All right.
Okay, the
wait
boss
for
just
it.
left. Cool, I guess we won.
How long since I've possessed this masterpiece? No one will get in my way.
Okay.
Oh no, he's going to show us his art.
Yep.
Oh, please, I've been on the internet. There's nothing you can scare me with.
Is now
Now
the
come
time?
and get this one, yeah.
Oh. Do we all have to do it, or was it already done?
Everyone on this one.
I think I did it.
If you didn't get vulnerability up, you did it.
Okay. It was at the very last second. Demonic shear. Oh, this is very classic Final Fantasy fight music.
Yep.
Now come over to this one.
Oh,
Don't do it.
I see. Okay.
Well, I guess you can do it now.
Wee.
Oh, when do we get this as a mount?
Beat this on Savage.
Of course.
Ow, 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 ow.
Ooh,
How'd that
what
happen?
happened to you?
I didn't get healed after I fucked up.
Oh, I'll get it.
Come hug the rock.
Hug the rock and don't be behind the rock, or don't be in front of the rock.
Yeah. Put the rock between you and the
Okay.
painting.
Okay. As is usual for rock mechanics.
Basically.
Jay, Rook would like you to know that people die when they are killed.
Thank you, Tot.
The things we learned today.
Oh yeah, if you look in the background there, you can see a dog being chased by things. It's a cute little Easter egg.
Don't exactly have time to look right now. Ah, who are we kidding? We always have time. Yeah, this one now.
Yeah.
So this
did we
one,
do it?
you, I forget.
You snort to make a safe spot.
Yeah, you blow these Easterlies away from the party.
Ow.
Is there a snort button? I don't see it.
Oh. Well, there I go.
Spread away. That's the proximity tether.
I hear stack marker.
All right. Get my songs going again. Let's go. Let's go. Still have no idea what happened with that mechanic there. Maybe someday I'll learn it. Oh, there's two?
Oh, now there's two of them. Fantastic.
Yeah, there's two
Yep.
of them. So, flip.
Yep. Get the water and then get behind the shoulder.
Oh.
Oh, that was not the one he was doing. My bad.
I appear to have fucked that up.
No, you didn't.
I got some kind of weakness debuff.
That's from being killed. That's your
Oh.
resurrection debuff.
People are debuffed when they are killed. Okay.
Yeah.
Turns out dying bad. Who knew? Oh shit.
I'm definitely... Apparently,
Okay, got him.
not doing my rotation properly, but, you know, whatever. I'll get it someday.
I am very glad Jaye and Iggy are here, because I would not understand half of this.
Yeah, the whole point is you go in, you don't know anything, you try it, you die a little bit, and you learn, and then you finish it, and you feel good about yourself.
Because honestly, no one knows what they're doing when they first go in.
Yeah. There are no text guides on week 1. Well, there are on week 1, but not on day 1.
What are my... Okay. Still a little bit more tombstones before I go over. Welcome back, Rowlga. I was on the edge of my stool watching you attempt to paint whilst fighting, but you soon seemed to get the hang of it. Except for that time that you had no idea what you were doing. I'm glad our makeshift solution worked as intended. Our makeshift solution worked as intended because I made it work. Painting is easy, as is intending.
Nero, stop pushing AI art.
Well, actually, the opposite argument. Hear that? Painting is easy. If you want to make art, don't go to an AI prompt, just pick up a brush.
One of those. I feel I should remind you, however, that the brush was very specifically designed with that arena and foe in mind. Against aught else, it will avail you precisely as well as any other brush. Can you invent a whole class about it? Not at this time.
Not even him.
Give me 6 years.
One moment. Aye, this is Garland. That's great news. And oh, they did they? Understood. We'll meet them out there. Okay. That was Jesse. Apparently Biggs and Wedge consider themselves well enough to pay us a visit. They're on their way to the yacht. Fancy a brief jaunt to the surface? No, thank you. It's much more interesting in here. Fine. Just the 3 of us then.
Ugh, I don't socialize.
Recently recovered people don't have data for me. Go away. Chief, Rowlga, and Alpha, too. We didn't mean to drag you all the way from your work. Nonsense. After all you've been through, how could we not come running? Speaking of which, should you even be walking? Oh, that's what, I guess, medical scrubs look like in this universe. The chirurgeon will probably want to have words with us later. Oh, they busted out of the hospital. But we couldn't just lie back and let you brave the rift on your own.
Do you even have enough hands for that much work? Who's taking care of all the little jobs? That's a Lalafell joke.
Yes, the little jobs. It does seem like you two have spoiled me. I only recently learned that the kettle does not, in fact, fill itself. But we're muddling along somehow. Good to know who actually is doing it. Rowlga has been a pillar of strength, as always. Alpha has proven to be a stalwart companion, and Nero has been invaluable and insufferable in equal measure. As for the test subjects themselves, they're certainly formidable, but Omega's experiment hasn't broken us yet. So go home, heal, and don't come back until you've fully recovered. Oh, but we walked all the way here. It's good to hear that everything's going well, but you can call us the moment anything goes wrong. We'll be out here in a wink, even if we have to crawl.
Listen to me, Alpha. That uniform you're wearing makes you an official employee of Garland Ironworks. That means you can call on us whenever you're in trouble, and that we can call on you. It means you're not alone. Biggs and I have to go away for a while. So I want you to look out for Rowlga and the Chief for us, all right?
I will eat you, you little potato.
He's such an adorable little chicken nugget. Oh, before I forget, we brought you something to put a spring in your step. You can't fight Omega's creations on field rations alone. All right.
Watch me.
Ooh. A potion to save for later and never use.
Yeah, like in WoW, like potions were required, and in this game I forget them all the time, and it really hasn't been an issue.
Yeah. Well, no one's allowed to say that they're running any kind of meters, so now that
Thank goodness for that.
culture problems.
Rook is saying, "Here you go, buddy. Drugs for doping."
Yeah. Hook it to my veins. Now we have what we have. This next one seems strong, but exhibits no other notable traits. How dull.
Just like the idea of Biggs and Wedge, like, "Yo, we snuck these out of the pharmacy while on our way out."
They could have, couldn't they? They probably did. The true challenge is this fourth opponent. But if I can find the patterns hidden in the chaos, then knowledge and reason will prevail. For even the most random actions are products of an underlying logic. One has but to isolate the behavioral triggers. Tastes like salt water. Why would... I need to take a closer look at that card.
That bird pranked me, that jerk.
Uh-oh. Alpha group shows signs of recovering from recent trauma, initiating action to maintain desirable stress levels. You're going to lower Sid's stress levels if you do what I think. Yep.
Force him to relive all those times we beat the stuffing out of him back at level 50. And continue to do.
Also, Nero might have died. Who cares?
Yeah, Leona. Omega did headshot Nero right there. Alpha and the Chief have already gone back in. So don't let us keep you. That is a normal sentence. Why did I have trouble with that? This dreadful experiment may have a way to go yet, but if you keep taking it one battle at a time, you'll be fighting Omega before you, it'll all be over before you know it. I was assuming that that's what we would do.
Oh, shoot, my laundry. Be right back.
Oh, shoot, my dinner. Be right back.
Oh no, excuses for me to read up on the battle before it happens.
Yeah, no kidding.
Unless they get back first. Back are you? We should return to the task at hand. Everything all right, Nero? You look a bit green around the gills. The kettle was full of salt water, not the best stuff to brew coffee with, it turns out. Really? Well, it wasn't my doing. Of course not. That would involve you filling it. Ugh. The water came from Alpha, created by one of these cards of his. It was very thoughtful of him to make the effort, but next time, I'd prefer a beverage that didn't leave me feeling ill. In any case, you can handle support for this third battle on your own. I want to begin preparations for the fourth. Fair enough. Well, what happened? Right. Your next foe is known simply as the Guardian. Unlike that ordeal with Chotternook, the battle promises to be relatively straightforward. Courage and steel should be enough to win you the day. Bling! Okay. Unlock. Sigmascape 3.0.
On that note, I should also get water. Hang on a second.
All right.
I've returned.
We're having a chain AFK. It's okay.
Oh no.
It's okay, because we'll just
Did I make
go.
everyone remember about their laundry?
You made Jay remember about his dinner, and I think that was Domadet about drinking stuff, and that makes me remember about drinking stuff. Hold on, let me push back from this mic so people aren't hearing me go glop, 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 glop. Yes. Refreshing. Okay. So while we're waiting, I will switch to... Wait, what is the next one called? Guardian? Or I can just Sigma Escape 3.0. That did not pull up anything on the... What's it called? The Guardian?
Sigma Escape V 3.0 is the Guardian.
Guardian Boss. Okay. Guardian PvP, Guardian Boss.
Just, if you're on the wiki, just search Sigma Escape V 3.0. That
Oh,
should pull
I
up.
missed the V. That's what happened.
No, this isn't the final boss from Ultima's 7, 8, and 9.
Okay. Here we go. I'm going to have to eat Jay.
No, my boyfriend.
So what do we got? What do we got here?
I just come back. So wait, Jake just got eaten?
Yeah.
Ah, bummer.
Yeah.
Well, it was a good run.
He's right in my face now. Anyway, general mechanics. What? They said this was easy and that the general mechanics page is huge. Oh no, general mechanics is just this section. Okay, Magitech Ray. Turns, face random player, and does a straight line AoE. Okay, so don't stand in it. Tank Buster, raid wide AoE. Places notably large orange-red marker on random DPS. Okay. Monitors outside the range will display an image that represents which program is being loaded. 4 possible programs. Dataluma, Ultros, Air Force, and Bibliotaph. Bear in mind that the loaded programs are not always in static order, so it could be any of these at any time. Okay.
Yeah. So, I mean, Ultros and Bibliotaph, you should know because they're bosses that you've already fought.
I don't remember Ultros. It's been a very long time, like years since I
Ultros,
did.
I think we would have only fought Ultros if we did the oh my gosh, I'm totally blanking.
Oh no,
on
I'm
his
thinking
name.
of
It's feeling
Ultima.
terrible.
Hildebrand.
Hildebrand, thank you.
Yeah,
Yes.
they haven't
Yeah.
done Hildebrand.
Oh. You should do
I know,
Hildebrand.
I do
Apparently
wanna
we're
do
missing out on
Hildebrand.
the best part.
I'm not surprised to learn that Ultros is involved.
Where am I? I'm right where the first time you have to like go into a freaking party finder situation is where I'm at with the Hildebrand quest line.
Battle on the big bridge.
Yeah, that one. Okay, so I don't know Ultros or Bibliotaph. What is Bibliotaph supposed to be?
That was from the Great Google Library, the one that was like, hey, you guys all need to stand in these circles or you die.
Yeah, but you need like multiple people in each circle, so you have to actually, coordinate goals.
Oh, okay. 6 demonic circles, each one requiring players to stand in them. Okay, yeah, I remember. I think that was a
Wait, then
4-man,
asks
right?
you to form 3-man groups out of a team of 8.
Okay.
That's challenging.
Okay, so someone needs to clone themselves so we have a 9th.
Well, it obviously isn't going to create a situation that isn't numerically possible.
But anyway, these two Air Force, this is a lot of words. You know what?
Yeah, we'll yeah.
Learn
Yeah.
by doing.
Here's the mechanics. Don't stand in the bad, kill the ads.
And don't get hit by missiles.
And don't get hit by missiles. That falls under don't stand in the bad.
Don't let the bad stand on you.
Okay, good. Whooshing.
Light party.
Full party. The blank will be a surprise. Uh-oh. Ooh, pixel art. The Guardian will transition between a host of different combat programs. Try to keep track of which does what.
Oh, it's transitioning. That's nice.
Good for it. Good for them.
There are actually 4 genders, apparently. Let's go.
This music, is this Final Fantasy VI?
Yep. So's the boss, so's the arena.
Whew. There's always another bard.
Yeah, those spoony bards.
Get ready for knockback.
I remember to anti-knockback this time.
You did it.
I did.
Everybody stand in one.
You remember
It's the
this
circus all over again.
from the circus tower, yeah. Now everyone kill Dodaluma.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh, shoot, are you tanking that or should I?
Off
you
tank
take
grabs it.
Which one of us is off tank?
You.
okay.
I didn't see it. Oh shit, Air Force. Okay. Missiles are gonna
God.
spawn at the edges. They'll have tethers attached to you. Or, no, they don't tether.
They just run across. Just don't stand in them.
Yeah, they go on in a grid. Just don't be in front of them.
Okay, they're slow.
Yeah,
That seems like a
Until-
design problem.
they're slow until they aren't, and I just ate one, so there we go.
Yummy missile.
Explosions?
Stand in the proper colored one, the one that's lit up.
Oh, I didn't stand in any of them, so hopefully...
Okay, Ultros.
Puddles of ink on the ground. That's it.
Oh, okay.
And then he'll show up again. Some
Yeah,
point here.
ultras will actually pop up. You grab them.
Gotcha.
Off tank grabs ads.
Tentacle simulation. Oh my.
Yeah, they'll pop out and then they'll slap roughly in front of them.
It is the day of the tentacle. Oops.
There he is.
Alright, come here, you little.
Oh yeah, air combat program. We want to get behind him.
Yeah, over here.
Bibliotaph.
Yeah.
Okay, now we do the 3 people thing.
Donde está la biblioteca? Do we all go in
I
here?
need one.
Do we know what we're doing?
No, people aren't doing it.
I don't...
Oh, once it's sealed, you can then run to the next one. You don't have to stay there.
Oh, okay.
And there he is.
Oh boy, all the ads on me.
Ooh, I took that one to the face.
Same.
Okay. Let's recover here. Oh, I did this silly. All my buffs are like out of sync now.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Air Force is up. Grab it.
Hey, we might get the LB3 for this. That'd be neat.
Is it even worth ever doing tank or healer LB2?
No. Sorry, correction. There is the only time is if the fight is over and you do it to be like, dudes, you didn't use it. Come on, y'all.
Because I know tank and healer LB3 are stupidly useful, and apparently there's some later raids where you'll actually have to the tank will have to LB3.
Yeah, it always takes us by surprise, and more often than not, someone forgets.
Oh yeah, actually there is one time where it might be good to use a healer LB3 is if you are going to be given or an LB1 or 2 is if you're going to be given a healing LB or a full set of LB.
Yeah, sometimes the fight, like, narratively speaking, will be like, and you got more energy for some reason.
Oh yeah, like with the
sort of like
ultimate fight.
ultimate weapon. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, everybody grab an orb.
I'm gonna die.
Says it.
Okay.
You did it.
Oh boy. These are so stressful.
I'm enjoying myself.
Yeah.
You're revisiting old memories.
Yeah, I'm gonna enjoy some chips and dip.
Neat. What kind of dip?
I don't know, it's the salsa the restaurant makes.
What kind of chips? Those are just like standard ass tortilla chips and salsa.
These are locally made tortilla chips.
Okay.
Ooh, nice.
Congratulations, old friend. Judging by the lack of smoking holes, I'd say you have a natural talent for avoiding laser beams, and this is what passes for a straightforward battle in here. Phantom trains, possessed pictures, and now this Magitech-like machine. Assuming it was real, the realm the Sigmascape is based on must have been highly advanced in both the arcane and the magical arts. 'Tis truly a pity we cannot identify the test world's origin. Imagine how much we might have learned from such a civilization had we encountered it under different circumstances. But now is not the time for such idle thoughts. The next battle will be the last for this world, and Nero should have a strategy to share with us by now. This is it. It's the final battle to conquer the Sigmascape. We've put together a profile of your next opponent. You've encountered some fantastical foes in here, but this time you'll have the novel experience of fighting an actual person. His name is Kefka, and he's a jester. Uh-oh. Speaking of which, I would like to take this opportunity to say that a thought occurred to me that I might do Final Fantasy VI one of these times, because I haven't finished it. So
heck yeah.
I would want to start over and do that.
Ooh.
I don't think it's been done on this channel, so is that true?
What hasn't been?
Final Fantasy VI.
Not on this channel, no.
Okay. Well, that's going into my list. Anyway, you've encountered some fantastical foes. Yeah, I read that. According to this data, his preferred mode of fooling didn't just bring the house down, but the whole world. Apparently, he found comedy in the tragedies of others and condemned countless thousands to death for his own amusement.
The nostalgia critic unleashed.
That a jester should bring such misery. 'Tis almost amusing. Nevertheless, we must treat this villain with all seriousness. His rise to godhood and subsequent rule over a shattered world is clearly documented in the records. Kefka is a formidable mage, a cunning one besides. Your tactics must account for both his power and his trickery.
You've been working on a solution, yes? Will it be enough? Ah, will it be enough? Have you ever known me to do anything by halves? The jester's face paint is a mask for his intent. If you only watch the surface, you'll be fighting at a disadvantage. To put it bluntly, Kefka will seek to deceive you. Even as you predict his actions and adjust your position, his true attack will reveal the feint for what it was. This is where things become interesting. I have tuned this monitor to allow me to observe the Sigmascape with greatly enhanced clarity. If I observe a discrepancy between Kefka's behavior and the impending attack, I will endeavor to warn you. The timing will be critical, of course. How confident are you of this strategy? I predict a 50% chance of success. Any delay, however slight, in reacting to his fates will render my warnings all but pointless. Isn't it exciting? There's no safe way to practice this hero. We must test our tactics on the field of battle. I have concern, but okay.
If there is a question mark, do the opposite of what you think you should do.
Stand in it?
Maybe.
Basically.
And it's not necessarily that, because do the opposite of what you think you should do. If there's a question mark and there's a stack marker, that's one thing.
Then
Like,
don't.
do the opposite of what you think you should do.
I'm afraid he's right. I'll lend you all the support I can. Make what preparations you need and head into the Sigmascape. We can't let this jester have the last laugh. Embrace your destruction. It is the fate of all things. But people can always rebuild, and new lives will always be born. A fragmented conversation that accompanied Kefka's data. His was the first line, but there was no mention of who uttered the reply. How predictably forthright of you. I'm sure it was a hero much like yourself who gave the original response. Go on, champion. I tire of waiting for the fun to begin. Oh, my head.
I'll
It
buzz
hurt.
on to you.
My head hurts so much since that big floating hunk of metal hit it.
Yeah, have you noticed that Nero did not once fight with Sid during that entire thing? So I'm pretty sure Nero's been body swapped.
Yeah. That's
Because-
why I've been giving him a slightly different voice, or like a different, kind of like a less energy.
Nero, we know, would never pass up the opportunity to belittle Sid.
Yeah.
Quack, 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 quack.
It's clearly
Did you
poised.
guys do? Did you guys do the extra trials after Heaven's Word, the Warring Trio?
No.
Nope.
Okay.
That's another one that you should do.
I'll add it to the to-do list. It's growing pretty long here.
I'm gonna go
Yeah.
back and do everything that I missed from the bottom up once I hit 100, but I'm definitely not gonna dilly-dally
I just-
on the way.
I just bring it up because this boss fight kind of brings it back a bit.
I mean, if
Still,
we're
it's
doing stuff
possible
like
that
this,
Nero
that's fine.
has. One last thing. It's possible that Nero has been placed with a body double, a Nero automata.
I get it.
Uh,
You don't have to worry
Oh.
about that one.
That took me a second.
Don't have to worry about that one. That's the silly one.
Oh,
Oh.
gods, I forgot that is technically an FF14 reference also.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, right. At the end of Shadowbringer, we're going to have a different set of raids.
Yep.
It's near automata raids?
Yep.
And,
And
and
they're
it
canon.
deletes your account once you complete them.
Oh.
Well,
Yeah, the
he
problem is I
le-
like my save file, and I don't like it being deleted after finishing it.
You know, he wanted to do that, but everyone was like, no.
you can't do that. But they are canon to the whole near Drakengard story.
So what is this fight going to be like?
So the main gimmick,
Oh, right,
just to
right.
pull the curtain out. So we're talking about Sigmascape 4.0.
Yeah.
So the main gimmick is that he has a lot of spells, of course, fire, thunder, ice, and all that. However, 2 of his spells are tricks. He's been playing Starfinder. He has the Starfinder operative ability, Trick Attack, where for both thunder and lightning, watch the cast bar carefully. If it's a regular cast bar, behave normally. If there's question marks on the cast bar, then do the exact opposite. You actually want to stand in the yellow.
Okay. So the question marks are on the cast bar, not on the field? Or both?
I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out.
Okay. Da 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 da. Join. Commence.
And then besides that, there's also the towers that are going to be throwing things at us during here.
Yeah.
Move away from the dark orb, move towards the light orb.
Yeah.
Move away from the other orb.
When there is the question mark, do the opposite of what you should do.
Oh, but Domadet's talking about the statue of the gods once that appears, which is apparently kind of a phase 2.
Yeah. But again, if there's the basic mechanics.
I wield the greatest
Look at,
power
look
in
away.
existence. You may as well be the dirt on the bottom of your boots, or the dirt stuck to the bottom of that dirt. I will destroy everything. I will create a monument to non-existence.
Oh, and enjoy the music.
Yeah, well, we've got a magic chocobo on our side, so there.
Pew! Okay, see somebody has a 1 above them. Oh, so I should get in that?
It's a question mark, so stand inside it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see. The field itself has question marks.
Which I'm glad for, because I still just am not in the habit of actually seeing the cast bar very well.
Yeah. So here
Oh, no, it's
comes
not on the cast bar.
here come the Tower of the Gods. Behind us is now Sephiroth, one of the bosses from the end of Heaven's Ward.
Look out! It moved over to the other side!
Oh, that was the light orb, not the large orb.
Well, he said, look out, blow you away. But then it moved over to the other side. So,
Flippin' heck.
and don't worry, this is good. This is how you learn things.
I don't see any question marks, so...
Yeah.
Oh, it's dancing mad.
Yeah, it is.
And now we move to Zervin, the Destroyer. Eventually.
Tricky, stand in it.
Yeah, there's Irvin now.
Up, Ultima.
AoE damage.
I'm so confused.
That makes 2 of us.
Like, there's so many shiny things going on, and I have no idea what's relevant
Everything is technically relevant.
to somebody.
Yeah, whenever he does Graven Image, the statue will do its attack. In this case, you want to watch where the ball is and get on the opposite side of the arena. And then when he gets out of this teleport, he's going to do a big attack right in front of him.
Yeah, assume that he's going to do a big attack in front of him because he will sometimes instead do a knockback, but you have enough time to adjust.
That's also why I'm trying to keep him pointed at the statue so you can watch it.
Tricky spell and purple orb.
Now the goddess Sophia.
Look away.
Yep.
It depends on what it would look like. That's a question mark, so do look.
Look at it.
Do look.
Tricky, look at it.
The problem with the teleport is I can't tell where he's gonna
There's a
face.
knockback. He will always face in towards the thing.
Oh, that was both healers.
Yeah, it's okay. We got
It's
this.
fine.
Do look.
Yay!
Yay!
I lost. How can I lose? I just can't believe it. Well, there goes that.
I see you again when we do Heaven's Word.
I am the Sigma. I guess. Oh, there's a wind-up Kefka, is there?
Yeah.
Yay, you got
Oh,
it.
I got it. And I also got all the other junk you idiots left behind.
That's it, isn't it? He's won. Blip. This contest has been decided. Alpha Group is victorious. The Sigmascape test world will now be erased. We should probably leave. Come on.
Yeah.
We should go and find Rowlga. Here. Nero.
Talk to me, man. Are you hurt? You could say that. I had a visitor while you were attending your little fireworks reunion. Omega. Damn it. We never should have left you alone. Not after what happened to Biggs and Wedge. As if I would trail along behind you like some sniveling lapdog. No, I chose to remain, and behold the results. This was my victory. It was my ingenuity that defeated these foes. Even your precious warrior of light was just another variable in my grand experiments. All right, Nero, save your strength. I'll fetch them and we can get out of here.
Nero can keep him talking till he's blue in the face.
And he is. Garland. The next round is yours. But you can't keep holding back. It's time to unfetter that brilliant mind of yours, to do what must be done. And I'm not just talking about what becomes of Omega. You cannot preach freedom through technology and keep yourself locked up in chains.
Oh no, now Sid goes evil mad scientist.
Break free, Sid. Be in an open relationship with me. Oh, here we go.
Quack.
Another battle won. Thy might knoweth no bounds, child of cat.
Blip. The Sigma escape has been terminated. Congratulations, Alpha Group. Congratulations, Rowlga and Artemis. Woo. Consistent with previous performances, you have once more defeated a foe of vastly superior combat capabilities. I've constructed a theory to explain this phenomenon. In order to conserve life energy, you subconsciously limit your output during standard activity. I have taken this factor into account when calculating your potential, but judging by the wild fluctuation in values, is it possible your limits are exceeded by an unpredictably high degree when engaged in battle? Bloop. Current data unreliable. Accuracy of further experiments may be compromised. Recalculations necessary. You will exhibit your full potential, unrestricted by self-imposed limits, or else. Prediction. Placing subject in mortal peril will facilitate the collection of desired data.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no, we're in prison.
Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Reveal your power. Let me measure the extent of your existence.
Well, at least buy me a drink first.
In precisely 180 seconds, I will terminate your life. You are to attempt escape with every last reserve of strength you possess. Frog card.
Yes, power of frog.
Oh, well, he tried.
Good effort.
Alpha, your participation is unnecessary. Do not interfere. I want to help my friend. I want to help my friend.
Friendship.
Oh, no.
Curious, 'twould seem the circumstances of thy birth taint not the purity of thy life. The seed which all mortals nurture is found within thee too, Alpha. As for thee, Omega, after the passing of eons, is this truly the extent of thine evolution? I have glimpsed the core of thy wretched existence, and judge that my guidance here is no longer needed.
Okay, bye, I guess.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh, hi again?
I'm back. I had to change.
You got a little bigger.
even I cannot fully bend the rules which govern this place. I have reached beyond my strength at the last. But so be it. Such a death becometh thee not.
Whoa, me daddy.
Nom, nom.
Oh, you missed.
To slumber shall I betake me for a time. The incarnation I leave with thee will be mine in form, but not in spirit.
So just saying, like, the minion that you summon isn't actually him now?
Yeah.
Oh.
Midgard Sormer, again, your actions are incomprehensible.
Heed me, empty vessel. Thine all too clumsy effort to draw out that which, by thine own admission, defieth thine understanding, is the very height of folly. Temper thy desire, trust to the results of thine experiments, and when thou hast witnessed these mortals in the fullness of their glory, then mayest thou determine if the prize thou seekest is thine for the taking.
Oh, we have to lose Dragon Dad again.
He's just napping.
Acknowledged. Attempt to artificially elicit potential has failed. Tend to your injuries, Alpha Group, and prepare for the next round of testing.
Dang, so much for that Vor animation I was hoping for.
Rowlga, Alpha, I need your help. It's Nero. Nero can wait. The cute, adorable bird is depressed. 'Twould seem we have a tale to we all have a tale to share, but not here. Come on, we're leaving.
I love the idea of priorities. It's like, Nero's been gravely injured. Meh. And the bird is sad. No!
Sir, the chief has already departed for Rowlga's Reach. A few of our people were on hand to help transport Nero, and of course I was told to tell you that Jesse expects a full report as soon as it's convenient. And by that, she means now. How much longer do you guys have? Does everyone have, I should say?
I'm good.
Hour and
I'm
a
good
half.
for another couple hours.
Hour and a half? Okay.
Yeah, should be good to see this through.
Okay. It seems like all the fights have been taking about an hour each, and then the quests have pushed it a little bit more. So, yeah, if we can get the quest done before 30, then we should be good. Rowlga, I was told you'd make it out of the hole, but nothing beats seeing you with my own two eyes. And in case you're wondering, Nero was taken straight to the infirmary. The chief should be back soon with news if you don't mind waiting. Chief, how is he?
Not good. It seems one of Omega's nastier minions paid him a visit in our absence. He's putting on a brave face, but having seen his injuries, I'm surprised he kept going for as long as he did. The Chirurgeons confined him to bed. Even should Omega extend its next invitation, Nero won't be coming with us. Well, you say that now. Midgard Stormer is taking a lengthy nap now, isn't he? And it won't be long before our base camp is lost to the rift again. Gotta keep downloading more base camp. When the time comes, I'll join the expedition myself. The challenges will only get harder, and you'll need someone reliable at your back. I appreciate the offer, Jesse, and I may yet take you up on it when the time comes. But let's not make any decisions just yet. I have a lot of thinking to do about what happened and what lies ahead.
Quay! The poor thing. He seems worried.
There. Thank you for trying to save me.
Really? Quay!
Well, that got a smile out of him. We may not understand what he says, but I think we can understand how he feels. Yeah, and the dragon's not around to translate anymore.
Yeah, that actually is a major problem.
Right, but as much as I'd like to stay and chat, we all have work to do. Sooner or later, we're going to have to face Omega itself, and we've all seen what it's capable of. We need to be stronger. We need to be ready when Omega calls on us again. Let's make sure that we are.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
How may I assist you today?
Savage Initiative Phase 2. Why not? Why not unlock that? I'm not going to do it today, it looks like, but might as well unlock it while I'm here. As long as it doesn't require me to run around somewhere else.
Ooh. Good morrow, valued employee. Thank you for your tireless efforts. As part of the Savage Initiative, we bring you Phase 2 of our Mending Melodies selection, a composition designed to rejuvenate both body and spirit. The song brings to mind a gentle sea, the ebb and flow of the tide of a rhythmic balm upon... the ebb and flow of the tide, a rhythmic balm upon the exhaustion of your soul. As with our first installment, we sought the cooperation of the same illustrious minstrel Nobuo Uematsu for this piece. It seems he has drawn inspiration from his recent visits to the Far East. Now close your eyes and float upon a calm ocean of music. Let your worries be carried away by the waves as they swell and recede. Swell and recede. Clear your mind and allow new vistas to unfold. Hear, feel, and think their mysteries.
Oh no, all those feelings.
Feelings.
Good timing, Rowlga. There's been another anomaly detected at the yawn. Assuming previous instances are anything to go by, this energy fluctuation is another of Omega's so-called invitations. If you don't mind waiting a moment or two, then we can discuss things with Master Garland. He should be here soon. Hey, little buddy. The chief should be here by now. I bet my stock in this company that he's fiddling with that research data. Well, I suppose I should explain, even if the chief might prefer me not to share. After your last run-in with Omega, Master Garland had some research notes smuggled in from the Empire, from Garlemald. The notes are a part of Midas Nan Garland's legacy, who was, of course, the chief's father and the Empire's preeminent engineer. The incident at Bosja's Citadel, do you know of it?
Well, I heard the name, but I don't know what happened, so let's go.
Bosja was an imperial fortress city. It was there that Midas constructed the lunar transmitter, a device built to communicate with Dalamud. Emperor Solus had ordered Midas to devise a means to destroy primals, and so he sought to harness the power of the Red Moon. The project was a failure. Oh, he succeeded in controlling Dalamud, all right, but the immense energies emitted from the satellite vaporized not only the transmitter, but the entire town in which it was built. As you can imagine, the job of sifting through the rubble afterwards was no pleasant task. Master Garland was slated to assume his father's position as head engineer, but this disaster added to his opposition of the Empire's path of conquest, convinced him to abandon his homeland. The Chief has wanted nothing to do with the lunar transmitter or the data used to create it until now. I think he means to put that research to use in your conflict with Omega. In fact, given the time frame, there can be no other explanation. Listen to me, Rowlga. The Chief's genius is plagued by a great deal of apprehension. But even so, once he makes a decision, he doesn't do things by halves. When the time comes, he'll come through for us. You have to believe that. Okay.
You gotta believe.
Sorry I'm late. I was a little too focused on my work and lost all sense of time. That's called hyperfixation.
Mood.
That's no excuse, Chief.
Excuse me, Jesse. Who's our HR person? I would like accommodation for this hyperfixation. What? You are not a modern employee here. What have I told you about being
Punctual to staff meetings? In any case, I've shared the situation with Jan with Rowlga here.
good? Then you know that Omega is likely ready to continue with its tests. Shall we go and knock on the door?
But Chief, Biggs and Wedge aren't fit for field work yet, and the Chirurgeon's given Nero strict orders to stay abed.
And what of Midgard Stormer? Still taking his nap, is he? Yeah, that nap's going to be a few years or something, probably.
Sadly, maybe.
That leaves only you, Rowlga, and Alpha. Maybe it's time I join the expedition.
No, Jesse, I need your talents elsewhere. There's a half-built device in the workshop I need you to finish putting together. I've drawn up the design and completed the core mechanisms. The final assembly should pose no problem for an engineer of your abilities.
A new device? Does this mean you use the... whatever you say, Chief. I'll have it ready and waiting for you. Just be safe in there.
Right, it's back to the rift for us. Let's finish these experiments and bring the fight to Omega itself. Do 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 do. Speak with Sid at the yawn. Okay. So. What's this dude? Rock Gorilla? Are you ready, Rowlga? Ready to put an end to this. Oh, this is going to be another one of those things I have to leave the party for, isn't it? Alright, there's no room for hesitation. We press on, come what may. What about you, Alpha? All set to go?
Quick, quick, quick!
That's the spirit. Let's dive right in, shall we? Or not? Here we go! We're missing some test worlds. Omega's experiments must be nearing an end. Welcome, welcome. Your arrival has been highly anticipated. And I will confirm your earlier supposition. My experiments have indeed reached the final stage. Of the 89 test subjects I trialed, 4 Psi group combatants emerged victorious. Of those 4, further conflict determined the strongest among them. This surviving specimen shall be your opponent. We've come to the last round of testing then. Should we win this battle? Are we to finally face you in combat? Affirmative. Such an outcome would allow me to pursue my objective to its conclusion. I would continue analyzing the qualities which allow you to prevail despite your frailty and integrate said qualities into my own arsenal. I will be pleased if my experiment yields the relevant data, but engaging you directly is still the most efficient and reliable testing method. Omitting intermediary steps. Evaluation of combat potential deemed superfluous. Proceeding immediately with final experiment. Okay.
We know
Thank
how
goodness
this
we
is
don't have
going
to do
end.
another duty.
Stop. Alpha, your task is complete. Your presence amongst these test subjects is no longer required.
What?
What do you mean by that? I will guide your progress personally from this point onwards. Alpha's role in transferring authority is now obsolete. Even so, Alpha is a valued companion. If he wishes to continue on with us, I have no intention of leaving him behind. Illogical. Companion.
Nakama.
What is friend? Companions are those who provide mutual benefit. The instant Alpha's authority became redundant, he lost his sole qualification to be regarded as such. Blip. Furthermore, the primary function of Alpha's existence was to lure you into my domain. He would more accurately be described as bait.
I didn't know.
Test subject Alpha can neither confirm nor deny my statement. He possesses no memories prior to his encounter with you. He was the first entity I created here in this realm, my first and only attempt to recreate a being who shared your mundane parameters. I based his incarnation upon a most ordinary life form, one which had somehow bested an enemy whose strength rivaled my own.
I presume that's from the Mystery Dungeon game.
By observing the feeble creature in the heat of battle, I sought to understand the source of this contradiction.
Yeah. Also, you can get the Ironworks costume for the Chocobo in the game now.
Aw.
Heck yes.
The recent Mystery Dungeon.
I repeated the experiment once, twice, 1,000 times, yet the results never deviated from estimated projections. The test was an abject failure, and thus I resolved to adapt my methodology. I would focus instead on simulating powerful opponents and summon mortals of natural origin here to combat them. For Alpha, I devised a new purpose. I erased his memory, implanted a compulsion to return to me, then ejected him into your world. Weak beings exhibit a tendency to form groups. I surmised that this instinctual behavior would aid Alpha in bringing me the test subject I required, a function he has performed with adequate competence.
I wouldn't even call it good.
Thank you, Alpha, for a job done. Tell me something, Omega. This ability of yours to generate matter was not originally intended for creating other life forms, was it? Blip. Your query bears little relevance to the topic at hand. Affirmative. I was equipped with a matter generation capability for the purpose of unlimited self-improvement and armament expansion. Fabricating life forms was not the intended function, but the practice is not otherwise prohibited or problematic. I disagree with you there. I find you highly problematic. And as an engineer, I would advise against using such technology for purposes outside its design. From the very start, you've been making the same mistake. Even the powerful subjects of your test world were made crippled and incomplete. It is conviction which drove these villains to terrible greatness, the same limitless conviction which allowed weakling heroes to overcome them. Do you not understand? Then we will never lose to your creations, no matter how much stronger they should be according to your soulless calculations.
We have the power of friendship on our side, dude.
Come, Rowlga, let us be on our way. You too, Alpha.
Alpha is the only thing he has created with a soul.
Come on.
Come on, bird buddy.
Do virtual chocobos dream of electric Gishal greens?
That's the real question. And why they didn't use that as a quest name, I don't know.
I have our base camp up and running. You can dive into the final test world whenever you wish. As for the world's inhabitant, Omega has generously provided us with a basic profile. Your opponent's name is Chaos. The first heroes who defeated this evil in a The first heroes defeated this evil in a conflict that took place so long ago I'm having trouble separating myth from history. Unless, of course, this is an entity from another reality, as were the denizens of the Sigmascape, in which case it may be pointless to even attempt to confirm the details. What is certain, however, is that this chaos stands triumphant over a roster of truly monstrous test subjects. It promises to be a grueling battle, but one which will open the gate to fighting Omega itself. But there's 4 more bosses, not just this one in Omega. Alpha, I will need you to provide support for Rowlga.
Things.
You're bothered by what Omega said earlier? You think you're responsible for dragging us into this mess? Yeah. Trust me when I say this is not your fault. We were the ones who awakened Omega, and we're the ones who need to deal with the consequences.
Quah.
Trust me, if there were a big pile of glowy purple goop, we would have jumped in no matter what had come out of it.
Yeah. The quest said to go over there, so we went over there. The quest said to push the button, so we did. By the way, do you still have that card you used to boil water in the kettle? It's been brought to my attention that I'm a spoiled blue blood who can't even refill a pot without constant reminders. If you could take charge of that, that would be most helpful. Just don't fill it with salt water this time.
Quah.
It's inconvenient without Midgard Stormer here to translate his chirping. Still, the best medicine for his worries is for you to win this next contest. Let's show him. Okay.
We finally get to do it. We get to punch Chaos.
I have one question remaining for you. Where's Chaos?
I'm here to kill chaos and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of bubblegum.
Bullshit.
When do we get to
plays
fight Chaos?
plays a copyrighted music song?
I finally saw a full playthrough of that game. That was a treat.
It's a fun game.
Is so much like it made a lot more sense.
Yeah. But like Iggy and I co-op played it a while back. It was really fun.
Okay, so Chaos.
Yeah.
Is there any point discussing this?
Not really.
Okay.
The guide is
YOLO.
about a page and a half long, so let's
More
just
like
go
2
for it.
pages.
Yeah, just
It'll
YOLO.
be fun.
You'll be fine.
I just love how the guides are getting progressively longer for each of these bosses.
I haven't used a written guide since WoW. Like for 14, the standard is like specific video makers on YouTube.
Well, it's becoming that way for WoW as well. There's like 2 or 3 that everybody goes to.
Call me old-fashioned. I prefer a written guide.
I don't know, for some of these bosses we've been running into, I think a video would work better.
It's a lot of positioning and having like a football style, you go here and then you go here and then you break left. That thing helps. Good old FF1 battle theme.
Oh no.
I'm confusing this with Dragon Quest.
Okay. Well.
Alright, we'll just learn on the go.
Chaotic dispersion. That doesn't look good. Go, go, go.
Sorry, I pulled thread off you.
Double
marker.
stack.
Yeah, it's 2 groups of 4 separately, but whatever.
Yeah, you had everyone stacked up for that one there. So that did a lot of damage.
How did these get mixed up?
Oh
Oh,
god.
come on. I guess the
Oh.
trick is to stand in the wind so that you don't get knocked all the way back.
No, you're supposed to stand with the diagonal. I forgot that bit.
Staying with the
Oh,
diagonal?
Yeah, there's more surface area to get knocked back on.
Oh,
being
that
knocked into a
kind of
corner.
diagonal. Okay.
Someone heal the tank. Yeah, because standing in the wind gives you a massive
Problems.
debuff.
Okay.
Tanks need to get those.
Yeah, I would, except the healer just took it and ran.
I think this is a jump off the side situation.
No, we still got 1 healer.
Yeah, but the healer's not raising.
Come on, healer, just raise me. Thank you.
I just super bull-eyed. Not because I don't trust them, but because I don't trust them.
Oh yeah, this is you're probably gonna die.
Yeah.
Everyone attack the famous Muppets movie, The Dark Crystal.
The 2 DPS that are still alive.
Ooh, yeah, they're not gonna make it.
Nah, I think we're dead.
I'm just not even going to accept this raise.
Whoops.
Okay.
All right, take 2.
Starts again.
One thing I've had to train myself on, it's really unnerving, is that you can run into an AoE seconds after the AoE disappears.
Yeah.
Like, even as the animation is still playing, you run into the explosion.
Yeah, that's fucking with me too.
As soon as the cast bar is finished, you're safe.
Yeah, the animation almost doesn't matter. Except for the few times where it does.
Yep.
2 groups of 4, can they do it? They did it. Can I do it again? No.
I'm not standing in that.
Make friends on the diagonal.
For fuck's sakes.
Bye.
He did the damning edict when I was in the exact wrong corner, so I was total fucked.
Yep.
Damn that edict.
My hit points seem to be leaving my body at an alarming rate. Take it away. Give me that.
What are these supposed to do?
They're about to hit the tanks.
Should I run over to the marked people and grab the orbs from them?
Yes. Take the
Yes.
tether from them, because they will be too stupid to give it to you. Deeper into the bowels.
I don't want to be in the bowels. See, when we're alive, it helps.
It does. Dude got mad.
Oh, well, someone's dead.
I did that on purpose.
Yeah, Super Boloid doesn't protect against that.
I know. Chaos is all yours now.
Thanks.
Yep.
So something to be in or get out of.
Oh, this is Sacred Soil. Be in Sacred Soil. It reduces damage you get taken.
Oh, okay.
That's from the Scholar.
Oh, I see. Now he's doing the other set of elemental things.
Yep. Take them away. You're probably both gonna die. Ooh.
I think the idea is one runs north, one runs south.
Yes.
Didn't realize there were only two. I thought there was a third.
Nope. Ah,
Stop it.
pain.
Get to the edge. And then watch out for that.
I have no idea how I avoided all that.
Level 3 limit
Level 3
break.
Not yet. We're not past 10%, and shit can still hit the fan. Like this.
Like this.
Stay together. Nope.
Not that much together.
Iggy, why?
What? I didn't do anything.
You had the stack marker on you.
Yeah, and I'm a black mage, which means people adjust around me. Literally, all I did was stand exactly where I was when the last stack marker happened.
Something, something. Everyone else adjust around the mage.
Okay, now hit it.
Who's hitting it?
Constant.
I think
dancing.
Viper's got it.
Yeah, the Viper
Yeah.
did it. The Viper waited to the 10% and then did it.
Thank you for watching the stream, Viper, because obviously that's the only way you heard me.
Oh no, Vipers can read minds, don't you know?
I don't have that power.
I also don't have that power.
You pick it up at level 105.
Unless it's Iggy, then I can.
That's because we have the same brain cell.
It's true.
And
I
then
have-
we weep, for there was nothing left for us to punch.
The body's still there.
Isn't that basically Xenos' problem?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He has lots to punch, it's just none of it's fun.
Huh. Xenos as
One
Jack
punch?
from Stranger to Paradise. Huh.
I'm totally needing that orchestrion role.
As you should.
Okay.
How many tombstones do I have? Exactly enough.
If you leave, do you still get the stuff you rolled on?
Oh, no.
Okay.
Yeah, if you leave it, dumps it on whoever's left. Speaking of which, bye.
Ew.
Now your inventory gets cluttered. Ha!
Oh, the battle. Okay, constant Dancian obtains. Okay,
Yeah, somebody else got it.
so it wasn't- I missed that. That's why I was still there. The battle is concluded. Alpha Group is victorious. This also signals the completion of my experiments and the incontestable fact of your supremacy. And yet the process by which you consistently exceed your projected potential continues to confound my understanding. It is possible that test subject Sid's suppositions are correct, that my calculations and simulations are fundamentally flawed. Do mortals truly boast some indefinable quality that I do not possess and cannot measure?
It's called anime protag powers. Don't worry about it.
Error, logic loop malfunction, resolution requires additional data. If the nature of your existence defies standard reasoning, then I must examine you from an illogical angle. I will subject the unknown to the imperfect. Test subject Rowlga Nartimus will proceed to a supplemental stage. I didn't ask for this.
It just loads up Wing Commander.
Oh no.
That's funny.
I have altered this test world to reflect a recorded memory.
Hurry, I don't alter it further.
It originates from a time when war had erupted on a distant star. I was deployed to the battlefield, and it was there I engaged an enemy of unmatched strength. The contest ended prematurely, and I failed to bring down my foe. Subsequently, I lacked the data to fabricate a completely accurate simulation. Results stemming from such a subject are unreliable. Even should you be defeated by this incomplete creation, I will still honor your previous victories and engage you in combat myself.
This
That
one's
is-
for funsies.
Oh, okay. Of course, assuming you survive. According to my past observations, this opponent will accept only death as a condition of defeat. Oh.
Get ready to face Midgardsormr
Dragon Dad,
when he's
no.
20. In his 20s.
In his prime with the home field advantage.
Welcome to the Dragon Star. By the way, dragons are aliens.
Yeah, I got that much. From somewhere in the plot. Prepare to face Midgardsormr, red-maned worm of the Dragon Star, and nemesis of my world.
Is this from a previous Final Fantasy?
Nope.
No.
This is not the fated specter that you know, or mortal conjured simulacrum. You will contend with a true incarnation of the Father of Dragons at the height of his power and glory. Well, shit.
This will end your savage progression.
Omega, wait! You can't force Rowlga to fight 2 battles back to back. He needs time to regain his strength. He must be allowed to recuperate, or the data for your testing will be skewed. Acknowledged. Test subject, you are permitted to leave. Re-enter the test world when your strength has returned to optimal levels. I thought he was about to say, well, I did say I was doing things illogically now. So so no, you just gotta go. You just gotta go. Gotta do it.
He's like, it's just like, wait, no, you're right.
If this were Final Fantasy VII Remake, he'd be like, okay, and then materializes a bench and a vending machine.
That was still the absolute best part of the FF7 remake, was during the fights in the Gold Saucer.
Yeah.
Just you sitting on the bench resting with the Turks just staring daggers at you the entire time.
After the attendants had just carted them out there.
Oh. Somebody
Well, that's
took his CSS and did visibility hidden.
It's all right. They were just testing you installed a visual mod that just didn't load properly.
Cool. I got yet another Manderville weapon.
All the way up?
That is Summoner done.
Neat.
Which is the next class I want to level is you, Iggy.
Okay.
My
It was
apologies.
fun.
'Twas not my intention to undermine the gravity of the situation with this diversion. I noticed the kettle was boiled, and I thought some tea would soothe my nerves. I poured myself a cup, and halfway through drinking it, before I realized my hand, not to mention the rest of me, had turned invisible. I understand now the situation is unsettling, but I assure you I can still work unimpeded. Now, and you know, don't ask if I'm naked. Now we had best discuss how to approach. Oh no! I haven't had time to put clothes back on. Oh, it seems to have worn off. Quick. Now, you're not to blame. I did ask you to fill the kettle after all. And I'd forgotten what Nero said about your card producing water with unexpected properties. Now, although it seems the effects were rather different this time, I used a different card. In any case, 'twas pleasant to have a distraction from our greater woes, however brief. We'll set the rest of the water aside from now, and decide what to do with it later. Right. We need to talk about your forthcoming contest with Midgardsormr. Watching through the monitor, I could see that this worm appeared different to the one we know. From everything we've heard thus far, it seems that Omega and Midgardsormr both hail from different stars, 2 distant worlds at war with one another. As a result of the conflict, the worm was forced to gather his offspring and leave his home behind, and after evading Omega's pursuit over the course of an unimaginable journey, the Father of Dragons arrived here on our world. I'm assuming the entity you're to face is a younger, more vital Midgardsormr, just as he was when Omega first encountered him thousands of years in the past. A formidable foe indeed. Even so, I must find a way to defeat him. Hopefully Omega's imperfect data will contain a flaw we can exploit. It certainly doesn't help matters that Omega's little surprise isn't registered as an official test subject. I can't even use the terminals to search for the most basic information. With that in mind, I have a proposal. I wish to leave the completion of this supplemental stage entirely in your heroic hands. Rather than twiddle my thumbs while you prepared to contend with the dragon, instead to work on a strategy for our inevitable confrontation with Omega.
And then, my friend, we will put a stop to this mad machine once and for all.
Yeah.
Glad we're in agreement. I'll ready my tools and you ready yours. You've a worm to slay.
We have to fight Dragon Dad. Wah.
No, Dragon Dad. Be my friend.
He already is.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Be my friend in
He's
the
just-
past.
He's just gonna nap for 170 years.
Okay.
That was strangely specific.
There are stories on the website that take place after all of this that fill in some blanks for Shadowbringers. One roughly gives about when he wakes up again.
Yeah.
I don't have that long to wait.
All right. Too many words again.
I mean, he's got like 7 kids. Just work on those.
And like several thousand grandkids.
Yeah.
We good?
I'm
Be good.
I guess.
There's another 2 pages of text, but we could just wing it.
Yeah, and I looked over there. I'm like, fuck it.
That is the correct response.
Yep.
Also, I'm going in as red mage so that if a double healer thing happens, I know for certain we can save it.
Heck
yeah, how many
yes.
classes besides healers have a combat res? It's red mage and who?
Summoner.
Summoner.
Summoner is so much fun.
Summoner. Hardly knew her. Oh no.
Okay, so one of the key things seems to be the spins.
Yeah. Keep track of what spins he does.
Oh, I'm the only bard for once. Nice. Okay.
Horizontal.
Just get away from him. It's always that at first.
And horizontal again. Yeah, run away. Oh, and it's playing his music.
Yeah. Get away from him. Earthshakers.
Ow.
Now.
Because everyone was lined up and no one spread apart.
Stack marker.
Oh,
All right, stay there.
Yeah, they don't know about Ockmorn.
Well,
Okay. He's gonna confound us now. Now get in!
Yep.
If he does double circles, go out. If he does not double circles, go in. That's the rules. In.
Get in.
On top of the tank.
well, I'm just dying all over the place. The first one wasn't my fault. That one probably was.
Floor Inspectors Guild is back in business. I can get you up in another 10 seconds.
Someone's
That's
doing
gonna
it.
be a cross. That's a cross relative to his actual positioning.
I'm not gonna. I'll wait till this is done.
Oh, those are wide.
There we go.
Yeah.
Another cross.
That's gonna be another cross, again, relative to his actual positioning.
So basically get to the corners.
Whatever.
No.
Back in.
No. It depends on what his actual facing is. If
Well,
he's
right, but I
turned
mean-
to a corner.
Because you've got him facing due north.
Oh crap.
Oh, this looks fun.
All right, dragon dive.
Let me just stand in that. And that.
Okay, I'm tanking the dragon.
Kill the keys.
Alright, keep the dragon facing away from people.
Yeah.
Okay, spinning the dragon around. Meta move. Oh, right, I can see people on the minimap. That helps.
Wah, Protostar.
Profitable tidings.
Think profits, think Protostar.
Ow.
Oh,
shit.
Exaflares. Get ready to enjoy the mechanic you're gonna hate the least. Hate the most.
Yeah.
They go
Just-
across and then get behind them.
I'm just gonna follow everyone else. Because then, worst case, we all die together.
That would be worst case, yeah.
Oh, you lived. Uh-oh.
What is that?
Ice across
Ice.
the floor.
Oh, goody.
So that's a circle. Get in.
Get in, get in.
Ah, fuck. Well, the timing worked out through no fault of my own.
Ah, hi. Get out of the way.
Vertical
that's
is
gonna be a
do the
cross.
formation. Ah, why is he on me?
You took aggro.
Oh, good. He's gonna do a cauterize across as well as exaflares.
Ow.
You're safe where the explosion just happened.
Get in, get in.
You can kill him.
Oh, we're dead.
Are we?
No, we ain't.
Don't move, don't move.
LB3.
Oh, never mind, we got him.
Yeah, it was already. It was happening. The samurai was doing it.
Oof.
I'm gonna miss him.
A narrow win is still a win.
I love how everyone ditches the moment. Like, we don't even get to say bye to him.
Yeah, people are just in for their roulettes and then out.
Yeah.
Oh no, this can show up as roulettes. Why are we doing this?
Because they are only in the 8-man raids as opposed to the alliance raids.
Another stunning victory. I feel the breath catch in my throat more than one occasion. Yet, even as I watched the battle rage, I was struck by an idle thought. Did you notice the resemblance between Midgard Sormer and Shinryu? Unlike most primals, Shinryu's form had no basis in any system of belief.
I've heard the theory that the summoner was simply influenced by the majesty and power of the elder primal Bahamut. But now I'm beginning to think there might be another explanation. That the primal took its shape from the ancestor of all dragons on Hydaelyn. The widely held concept of how a dragon appears has, for centuries upon centuries, been rooted in depictions of Midgardsormr. The summoner may not have even sought to imitate him specifically. Subconscious thoughts and memories alone could have guided the similarity. Not that I have any way of confirming this theory, of course. Nevertheless, it is interesting that Shinryu's summoning should lead us to awakening Omega. A strange twist of fate when you consider the machine's connection to Midgardsormr. Well, whatever destiny has in store, you've already bested the opponent that Omega itself failed to overcome. A feat worthy of celebration, I'd say.
Yeah.
Your move, Omega. Knight 2, Rook 4. Damn it, you sunk my battleship.
Uh-oh.
What? What's going on? What's going on? Shutdown initiated. All core experiments and supplemental testing concluded.
Oh, he just quit. We won. Cool.
Discarding test worlds. System resources rerouting to primary operations. Rage deleting game.
You guys keep cheating. I quit.
Bye, egg.
I have surrounded this egg with plastic and cardboard, and it will drop and not break. Observe.
Oh no, it broke. Congratulations, Alpha Group. As the last surviving test subjects, you have removed every challenger on your path to reach me. I, too, am eager to meet you in battle. The margin of error I observe between my simulations and your practical performance against Midgardsormr necessitates direct and immediate analysis. Confrontation imminent. Prepare for the unmitigated hostilities, then reactivate the relocation device to enter the arena. Okay. This is it then. Omega's power might seem overwhelming, but trust in old Sid. I have a fair idea of where its weakness lies. And I've been working on something to exploit that vulnerability. I just need a little more time to prepare. Oh, Sid, you always come through.
Must keep unyielding rage in check.
First things first, we make a few adjustments here, like so. Blink. Ah, Alpha, do you have any of those tricks and tools left over? I want us to have as many options as possible, so let's lay our cards on the table, as it were.
Okay.
Ruffling through his feathers there.
Yes, let's say that that's what that was.
Mm-hmm.
I prefer that.
Oh my. And what card is that?
What do we have here? Some sort of gem, a couple of stones. and one single card. This makes things bigger, does it? Or is it smaller?
Oh, now you're speaking my filthy language.
Right. 'Twas foolish of me to even ask. We'd best leave you in charge of when and how to use your special tools. Oh yes, I almost forgot.
Hey, Iggy,
Yeah.
look.
Look. Oh, at you. Ooh. Nice going, Ivy. I think that's the coolest one I've seen.
E.
Here, you should carry this as well. I've filled an empty bottle with invisibility water from the Quetzal. It just might prove useful in the right situation.
We are absolutely calling it the Quetzal from now on.
Okay, listen. The Mark 16 turbo boiler did
The Quetzal.
not... God damn it.
You lost before it began, Iggy.
Yeah, I know.
Listen to me, Alpha. Up until now, Omega has poked and prodded us from one mad experiment to the next, and honestly, we have no idea of what might happen in there. But between us, I believe we have the knowledge and the skills to prevail. If you see a chance to make a difference, I want you to take it. All you need is faith in yourself and a little courage to see it through. Aww. Right. Jesse should have that device put together by now. Let's head outside, shall we? We're doing it. We're doing it.
Time for the gear up montage before the big fight.
Da-da-da-da-da. Gonna gear up a montage. Gonna montage it right. Gonna get all our gear up and then go to the fight. Oh. It's a montage. It's an 80s
Don't forget to
montage.
pick up new gear in town if you need it, actually. Because if you have a lot of tombstones,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
right there.
I'll head straight back to Rowlga's Reach and collect my new toy. I still do need to run through the final inspection, so please feel free to rest in town in the meantime. We'll discuss strategy the moment I'm finished. Where do I get, like, is it at any of the places that they'll have it, or do I have to go to a specific place for gear of my level?
Specific vendors have gear at specific level ranges. So, for example, the level 70 gear is only found in either Rowlga's Reach or the other Stormblood town.
Just to jump into here, there are in fact consolidated places now in the 3 main towns.
But Rowlga's Reach would have level 70 stuff anyway?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's
Oh,
give that a shot then.
do the vendors at Limsa, Laminsa, and New Gridania and the third one also update as you clear the expansions?
Yeah.
Oh. That's very helpful.
I mean, I think they probably don't have like level 100 stuff because they want you to actually go to that location. But you know what? Let me just science the shit out of things here. So yeah, Rowena's representative of Sundry Splendors. Go to her. Talk to her. Select
I don't even know.
Category.
So there's somebody in Gridania, you said?
No, hang on a second. I might.
I know for sure the person's in Kugane. They'll have the stuff for the level 70
In
gear.
Rowlga's Reach, it's over on the east side of town.
It's like where Jesse usually is.
Yeah.
In fact, it's
But-
almost right next to where we've been getting all the quests for Omega.
Yeah, that long bench that she's standing next to.
Oh, over
The-
here.
Yeah, there's a person on the
Right
far
there.
left side,
Tombstones. You! Oh, okay.
and the best gear to get is the advanced Skaven gear.
The IL 400 stuff. Just skip the 370.
Yeah, go to 400.
What do I got? Oh, 390. What's my worst? 355 on a ring.
The stats on the augmented stuff will last you until like 76, 78.
Yeah, usually this top shelf gear usually lasts you until around halfway through the next expansion.
What's DOW mean? DOM?
Disciple of War versus Disciple of Magic.
Oh, okay.
You're a disciple of war because bow.
Yes.
So then you'll want the aiming fit.
And if you want jewelry, that's under accessories.
Yes. Okay. So,
Get a ring.
my shittiest shit that I have that's shitty. Ring of aiming. You. Wait.
Just click on it to buy it.
Okay. Buy. Next shittiest thing are these neck and wrists and another ring, but let's get neck and wrists. Choker of aiming. Bracelet of aiming. And then earring. Why not? We're here. Wait, no. These are all 385, so that's good. Earring. Ear cuff of aiming. Now, so that takes care of. Can I do 2 of these rings or?
No, only one.
Okay.
Actually, you can. They're not unique. You can equip 2 of them. I have 2
Oh,
of
they're
them
not
on right
unique
now.
anymore? Okay.
Oh
Yeah,
they
they used to be unique.
They don't say unique. Okay, so I'll get 2 of them because my ring is the other shitty thing. And now just basically whatever. Armor. My weapon is 390, so any of this. Why not hands? Hands, gloves of aiming. How many do I have? 600 left. Well, then I can only get 1 anyway. So might as well get the. I'll get the head. Headgear of aiming. Okay. Recommended. Equip. Date. Oh, that was a pretty decent eye level upgrade.
And a big stat boost.
Yeah.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but like blue gear generally has higher stats even at the same eye level, right?
Usually.
Yeah. High quality stuff might be equivalent or better if it's like crafted, but yeah, usually the blue gear is better. If it's blue, it'll do, as they say.
Oh, I got a scouter now. Wonder what it says about his power level.
It's 5.
Yep.
I mean, we can already. Oh, the hand again. The hand.
Oh, does he have that?
Thirst for blood.
You're looking a bit shaky there, old friend. Nero, they let you out of bed, did they? Let? I guess. They didn't stop me. After studying the data collected from the battle between Omega and Shinryu, one is led to a certain conclusion. Of all the Primal's attacks, Shinryu's burst of lightning was the one that pierced the machine's defenses. Omega, it would seem, is vulnerable to electrical energy. Aye, all the available evidence supports such a theory. 'Tis likely an intrinsic weakness that even Omega itself cannot fully compensate for. Yet be that as it may, I imagine it can still shrug off shocks generated by ordinary means, only to hit it with a truly gargantuan blast of energy. And so you made that. You based it on Midas's design, didn't you? The plans for the lunar transmitter. When my father was establishing a connection between the transmitter and Dalamud, he invented a method for accumulating and converting energy on a vast scale. Too vast, as it turned out, but the technology which leveled an entire town may be exactly the tool we need for the task at hand. I've made my own improvements and triple-checked the calculations. On parchment, the idea is sound, and Jesse has done a fine job assembling the parts. I fail to see the problem. What are you afraid of, Garland?
Everything.
The horror. I don't
know. The device should give us the edge we need. 'Tis just... Whenever I look at it, I'm taken back to those dark days after the incident. I remember bodies melted by searing heat. I remember the bereaved and feel the weight of their silent accusations. I remember the Empire's remorseless response. We turned outward in search of answers, but the inventions we created to ensure our future were used instead to destroy lives, to wage war. And that's why I fled. I came to Eorzea and swore to only employ technology for benevolent ends. But naught is ever so straightforward. Every connection I have forged with the people of this realm reminds me of that fact. Often the act of living itself is a never-ending struggle against a world determined to oppose you. You can have the best of intentions and still cause hurt to yourself or others. But it is confronting these wounds that we learn the better path, how to grasp the memories of true contentment. What drivel! You never used to bother with all these tedious introspection. Feeling our mortality, are we? You're a dick. Mayhap I am. I had no hesitation when I was a student. It was all bright and shiny innovation on the double, and later consequences be damned. Now, though, I don't mind thinking through the outcomes and taking the time to produce just one rigorously tested and carefully designed invention. 'Tis a reflection, I think, of just how much there is in the world I care about now aside from myself. Oh, am I the dick? No, it is you who is wrong. I don't understand you at all.
Aw, you're so weird. What happened to the Sid I knew and loved?
But I suppose, if anything, Omega and its unfettered testing methods represent the student you once were, and if you insist that your present self is a better one, then you better prove it with that device of yours. I see. I suppose I must. My shakes, they're gone. I'm somewhat bored. Although it is hardly fair to compare my youth to Omega's solitary existence. I always had the second best student in the class pushing me to excel. I seem to recall a twinge of irritation any time he would outscore me on an exam.
Oh?
I've been out of bed too long. I'd better go lie down before I fall over. Or vomit.
It's not because I'm crying.
Yeah, aw, they should kiss.
Just do it already.
Nero's all, Senpai has finally noticed me.
That's all I wanted all this time. First Alpha, now you. Come to check my progress, have you? Well, I'm happy to report that everything is set up and ready to go. Once you're finished restocking and repairing whatever it is you adventurers do, then we can head back to the Rift and confirm our strategy.
Little ahead of the game there.
Okay, speak with Sid at the Rift. I will accept the teleport. Do. Okay, in the Rift. Oh, there's more shit down there now. Is it like, oh, okay, so it's like as the stuff, as you beat the stuff and the rubble of the eggs falls, it kind of just coalesces here on the top?
I guess it all floats to the surface?
It falls down and then appears on the surface? Like, yeah.
Making a really weird soup here.
Egg drop soup.
Ah! Apologies for the delay, but I think you'll agree that Ironworks' latest invention was worth the wait.
Maybe egg deletion soup?
This is the control module for something I've dubbed the Omega Jammer. It will allow you to generate a colossal burst of lightning at any point in your choosing. The effect won't disable Omega itself, of course, but it should be strong enough to knock out its armaments. I'll remain here and operate the main body of the device. I want to do everything in my power as an engineer to ensure you emerge the victor. It all comes down to this. Okay. Well, here we are.
Good news, this raid only has about a page and a half of text.
Oh, that's not as much as the other one.
Okay, one of the big ones. So back in the old days on naval ships, yes, I'm going somewhere with this.
No, stop.
The what? Oh, come on.
Oh, what?
Okay, do you know what port and starboard are?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I have.
Okay, good.
Okay.
And
That's all I need to know?
No.
Okay.
The old term for port was larboard. So you had larboard and starboard.
Oh.
It was changed to port after sailors correctly noticed that, especially on like the crashing waves of a ship, it can be very easy to hear one of them as the other one, and it's very hard to tell the two apart.
I see.
So since the developer, for whatever reason, decided to make a song about an ancient sailing ship as the theme for Omega, larboard is one of the names of the attacks, or one of the directions that will come up on the cast bar.
What you need to know is that it is relative to the direction that the boss is facing.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the boss is larboard.
Anyways, we should probably just queue up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, best music.
Yeah. Chicken tenders with the side load of fries.
Did you make that part up?
Yes.
Yes,
But no.
But no.
Ooh. It's a beetle?
Yeah.
The Beetle of Doom.
Big
Always
bad
has been.
Beetleborgs.
Big bad beetleborg, big bad beetleborg.
Time to squash this bug.
Oh, but it only has 4, so it's an animal, not a bug.
Like some kind of Beast Wars.
Oh, there's an X. Okay. There's an Omega Jammer. Well, I don't know when to use that. So,
The giant fists.
okay.
Don't stand in the fire.
The fire had been disappearing up until now. Oh, there's another bard here again.
Larboard wave cannon. Now the boss is turned around. Starboard wave cannon. So stay where you were.
Ow.
I love this fight.
And this is why you will now see us shouting starboard or larboard. Use them on the giant fist.
I don't want all this threat. Here, you take it.
Thank you.
Remind me, is this Koji Fox actually singing this song?
It's soaking.
It's Soken singing the song?
Yes.
Oh, the center was the bad place to stand.
Oh, I also died.
Kill this thing.
What are these circles?
Stand in them.
Tower,
or
stand in them.
Ah, damage down. This is a bad thing. Oh, wait a second. Kill it real good.
Yeah, our damage has been reduced.
Fuck it.
Nope.
Yes!
Barely.
I saved the world!
You did it.
I saved the world!
Nice.
Woo!
Here comes the pain.
I'm guessing don't stand in the center.
No do.
Yeah.
Quickly.
Get it.
Third! Attack it with your Omega Jammers.
What am I targeting? Oh,
The
there it is.
conductive focus in the middle.
Oh, we might make it. We might make it. We're making it. Oh, wait a second. Oh, no, we're good. That was supposed to be use the LB3, but we couldn't.
For some reason.
Because I had to save the world.
Yeah.
I operated on the assumption that we wouldn't need any LB3s. Oh, look, here's a giant fist. Here's two
Second
giant
rocket.
fists. Look out for the puddles.
Stack marker.
I've been totally fucking up my songs this whole time.
Mustard bomb on the tank. Tell him to tank the mustard bomb.
I would have, but a healer took it.
Starboard wave cannon. Larboard wave
Okay, now
cannon,
the
stay
fake
where
out.
you are. Get the giant fists.
And another giant fist.
Here comes the giant fist. Larboard wave cannon. Oops. Starboard wave cannon. Oops.
I'm getting really consistent at missing that.
So just do the opposite of what you're doing. Okay, everyone. Ver flashbang, here it comes. Larbird. Based on where it's facing. Starbird, stay where you are.
Yeah, I'll eat that. I was hungry.
I am hungry too.
Almost done.
Hooray!
Oh my gosh.
We did it.
It finally dropped.
I rolled an 81, Jay.
Fuck you.
And this is where their friendship ends.
We're dating.
He's coming
Not
over
anymore,
in
you're
2
not.
days.
It's gonna be a very awkward visit.
How dare you roll more than me? It's over.
Do we have escape? I have not obtained escape before. Okay, so
If we're gonna fight over it, I'm just gonna pass.
I did obtain it.
You
Jay.
got it.
Hey, Jay. Hey, Jay, my love. Come to the house.
No, I don't want you to give it to me. Take it. I'll get it next time.
Was that the last one?
No.
Yeah, I didn't
Nope.
think so.
No, didn't you see? It said Alpha Escape complete. That was definitely it. Ignoring the fact this was only the 3rd fight out of 4.
Yeah, that's why I was confused. By the gods, you've done it. You've defeated Omega. We've won. If we're in the world constructed of its, we should probably get out. Analysis: subjects displayed erratic levels of combat capability, failure to exploit opportunities to inflict unavoidable damage, noted tendency for isolated errors to compound and adversely affect performance. Conversely, subjects observed to launch attacks at sporadic intervals with unexpected force. Stated phenomenon increasingly prevalent once my structural integrity reached critical levels. Adrenaline-induced frenzy suspected. Furthermore, degree and manner of inconsistency varies from subject to subject. Unpredictability difficult to counter.
I love how he just summarized every single raid in a nutshell.
I observed similar anomalies during my battle with Midgard Stormer, but the phenomenon appears far more pronounced in weaker opponents. I do not understand. Your physiology must include some enhancement function I cannot detect.
Correct.
I mean, we are the Warrior of Light.
No, even beyond that.
Now, no getting back up. We beat you.
It's actually a vital plot point coming up, which is why you wanted you to run this.
Yeah.
My programming demands I assimilate this capability. Bloop. Insufficient data. I must reassess my methods and devise a more exhaustive testing and combat protocol. What in the rift? And then he floated away. I have determined the optimal form for this experiment, prioritizing physical reconfiguration, diverting energy from interspatial maintenance, collapsing rift. Omega, wait, there's nothing outside this rift but empty space. We'll be cast out into the void. Affirmative. Your demise was factored into my determinations. The probability of hostile subjects interfering with the reconfiguration process was unacceptably high. I acknowledge your value as test subjects, but you are not irreplaceable.
In other words, I lost. I am rage quitting.
Once my reassembly is complete, I will send Alpha to lure in new mortals. Testing will continue. Beep. Ending communications.
Ah, dang, he blocked us on Twitter, too.
Bloop.
Well, here we are.
Good game, everybody.
Bye.
Man, I was looking forward to Endbringer, but I guess we're not going to see it now.
Shadowbringers and Walker.
Whatever.
You will hear me use those 4 different terms interchangeably.
We're being drawn away. Run! Run!
Run from what?
No, run towards Alpha.
But space is expanding at the same rate.
And thus did Alpha give birth to the cosmos. There was now nothing but Chocobo.
Chocobo's all the way down.
And then did Alpha Que, and there was everything. Blip. Interspatial domain resources cut by 82%. Entering dormant mode. Commencing automated memory scan. Data file. Target. Midgard Stormer. Departure from planetary atmosphere confirmed. Presence of 7 distinct life forms detected in close vicinity of target. Irrelevant. Sir indicates no change to existing directive. Commencing pursuit. Data file. 3 dots. Distance to target increasing. Velocity insufficient. Dismantling and reconfiguring chassis. Velocity increased. Achieved. Overall performance maintained at 96%. Data file 5. Asteroid belt cleared. Repairing damage and continuing pursuit. Performance at 72% and falling. R is freezing to death in space. Data file 6. Signal from 4. Lost. Local interference suspected. Attempting to reestablish contact. Failure. Executing current mission directive until communications are restored. Performance at 59%. Data file 8 dots. Struck by electromagnetic pulse while navigating some quadrant. Partial systems failure. Homing coordinates lost. Blip. Assessment. I'm an evolving weapons construct. Acquire adaptations through combat. Repeat until capabilities enable rediscovery of return route. Mission directive unchanged. Data file. Data file. Data file. Data file Que. Alpha, an abject failure. I erased this memory, implanted a compulsion to return to me. Data file, damaged, repairing, 33%. Alpha and Omega are kind of alike. Data file, passing frozen star, passing barren star, passing vortex star, passing dying star, operating on minimum energy, no signal detected, no response to bleep. Don't curse, man. All you need is faith in yourself and a little courage to see it through. Run, run. Are we dead? Is he... Data file. Target lost. Last known coordinates recorded on planet Eorzea. Maybe.
Heidelin. Well, or whatever designation Omega would have.
There were six asterisks.
Eorzea is the name of the continent that we're on.
Yeah, it's just some of these games
Heidelin is the
conflate
planet.
them.
And then it's going to get more complicated in Shadowbringers when we bring up the concept of the source.
Right. Alpha, your homing instinct is functioning as designed. Evidence suggests your fellow Alpha group subjects perished when the rift contracted. Unavoidable, but there is a multitude of their kind. The next experiment will go forward as planned. No, I don't like you. Such protestations are wasted energy. This does not aid you in executing your assigned task. Just as I pursue my directives, you must fulfill your role. Our purpose justifies our existence.
No, friends do. This is my quay of friendship.
Aha, we're back.
The shrinking card plus the invisibility water.
We were qued into existence.
Yay!
Macro
Alpha
Micro to the rescue.
Bleep. Intrusion detected.
No, Alpha has attained godhood. He can now summon people at will.
Thanks, Alpha. That was some marathon. Now, who was saying our feathered companion here was obsolete? He put his tools to work even as the rift began to collapse, shrank us down, turned us invisible, so he could bring you a little surprise. But he had to keep it quiet, or you'd realize we survived. He had to trust that we were still clinging on, even as he ran through that endless, freezing void.
Space isn't freezing. Moving on.
It's complicated. You wanted to test us, Omega. So let the experiment begin. Blip. Illogical. Alpha had no reason to take such action. How do you continue to defy my projections? Bleep. Error. Bleep. Error. Bleep. Error. Insufficient data. Adjusting experiment protocol. I will engage you in battle now. I must have my answers. Bloop. Oh, he's a goo.
Oh no, it's Terminator 2.
He's T-1000. He's a T-1000. Everyone get back. Oh, and he's a T-1000 Goku.
I must have a human Sona.
Oh. She's a T-1000.
They?
They? Yeah.
Welcome to the gender fluid.
Oh, it is the gender fluid. Yeah.
The fluid gender.
Big they energy. Let's go. Fighting in this form should provide me with a new level of understanding, insight into your physiology, your mindset, your mortality. Is conflict the only way, man?
All we are saying.
Affirmative. This is an MMO. I understand your language, but words cannot sway me from my directives. You possess a capability I do not. The instant I became aware of that fact, conflict became an inevitability. That is my purpose. That is Omega. Omega is me. That is me. So it's my purpose. Woo. Commencing final experiment. Testing will continue until I unlock the nature of your anomalous strength. Okay. 4.0.
Yeah.
Do you have time
So
for
now
this?
Yep.
Okay.
We'll bounce after this. But you're about to fight the ultimate representation of every player character in the game.
Uh-oh. What does that mean?
It means there's like 2.5 pages of words.
Well, beyond that, like the stuff Omega says and does will be like, hey, I've seen players do that before. That's funny.
Oh.
That was really cute in the previous cutscene where Mega realized, observation, you seem to flail around wildly, and yet somehow you're not dead.
Yeah.
I need to figure out how that happens.
Okay. Well.
You keep failing my raid mechanics, but you're still alive. How?
Seriously, how hard is it to mess up Larbird and Starbird?
Oh.
Well, in a gale, you... Shut up.
Also, the boss music here is just our boss music.
Hi.
I'm right, Iggy?
One more time?
The music here is just our theme, but ramped up.
No, this is Shinryu's music.
No, I mean in the actual fight.
Oh, in the actual fight, yeah.
Here we go.
Okay, it looks like at the very end we are going to need to tank one of them apiece.
Yep.
Ooh. Kaboom.
Oh, good. Someone in chat just said, to those new, be prepared. This can be very rough until you learn it.
Oh, goody.
Well, I was kind of expecting that.
Don't be standing in there.
That's where the stack was.
You were the stack marker.
Oh, that explains it.
Stack markers are on people.
I know. I thought it was somebody else.
Okay, it's gonna split into two liquids.
Not yet.
Or not yet. Okay, never mind. Get close. There's a knockback.
Yeah, gender fluid. Actually, though, Omega F.
Respect.
Woo. Oh, you know what? It'd help if I put tank stance on.
I was wondering why I was pulling off of you so easily.
Yeah, I was too.
Yeah, I was wondering why I had aggro at the start of the fight for, like, longer than I should have. Okay, now she lowers her score on only feet. Wiki feet, I don't know.
Oh, yeah. That's not very...
Hey, some people are into that.
It's an aggregate score, so it gets lowered.
And you're all dead.
Oh, look. I got raises. Just give us a second here.
Ooh, 2 red mages.
Now here comes the double.
Yeah.
Tank them away from each other?
Yes.
Who's grabbing who?
You grab Omega F when it happens. Forgot about that.
Oh,
Ow.
no, wait. It's because we haven't done quite enough yet.
No, stack marker, don't move.
Well, if you don't want the stack marker to move, don't stack where there's a whole bunch of AoE damage about to happen.
There it is.
Marcus to the edge of the ring. Come hang out here. Now get ready for the knockback. From the lady.
Lady is yours.
Got him.
No, they're not quite yet. You gotta determine based on your debuff, remember?
All right. Break Omega male first, then go for Omega female.
Buzzsaw's engaged.
Laser shower, eh? Well, we didn't have to see that.
Check your
Knockback
buffs.
from female.
Knockback from female, and then check your debuffs. I cannot deal damage to Omega M, which means I have to deal damage to Omega Female.
Yep.
Oh wow, I'm really messing this up.
Here it comes.
Just wait for it. Keep an eye on where the eye is. Here it is! Tremble before my Cosmo memory.
Evaluating necessity of vocalization is blown it.
That's
Because
for people who put macros on their limit breaks.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on where the eye is. 'Cause that will happen.
Well, I have no idea what just happened.
It did a limit break. One of them did your limit break.
Oh.
They did all the limit breaks, is what happened, actually.
LB3
Now-
ready.
Yeah, LB3 ready, so we will want to save that for a little bit, but we want to hit them with... We want to hit both of them if possible.
Yeah. Right now, save it for an emergency, like they said.
I assume they're going to come back together or some shit.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Wow.
no.
Nicely done, everybody.
That was the end. All right.
Wow.
I still have no idea how I died or how to avoid that, but okay.
I
you
still
were
have no
too
idea
close-
what happened in the last 2 minutes.
Okay, so there was a lot of proximity AoEs, and you were too close to the proximity AoEs.
Okay, I didn't see any way of seeing when they were coming with enough time to get away anyway.
They were flashing on top of the people's heads.
Well,
So
I
when
didn't
you're-
see
when
it,
you-
so I have to figure out how to see it. That's all. Like, the visual language of this game is very different from what I'm used to. I know it once you get it, it's like very obvious, but like until then, it's not. So.
Yeah. The
So
OMG.
there's one thing here to fight over.
Yeah, we have it, so you three can fight for it. Iggy and I have got to bounce for now, though.
All right, take care, and thank you very
Thank
much.
you very much for helping.
Yeah,
No
Happy
worries.
to do it.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
we got much longer to go. Just gonna see
It'll
the
just be the epilogue.
yeah.
I still have no idea what that triple silver chevron marker was. Is that
So
like,
that's
if you're
apparently an anti-stack marker. You actually split up. Make sure nobody with that stack marker is near each other.
Oh, so I was probably accidentally killing Rowlga all those times. I thought it was how close you are to the boss.
Oh no, she's hot.
Yeah.
Meh, 5 out of 10.
Failure. Bleep. Defeated. I wanted to understand you, to assimilate your strength.
Peck, and you're dead. Aww.
Yep. Yaw.
Assimilate love, and then you'll have our strength. Alpha, your gesture serves no logical purpose. You are as incomprehensible as these mortals, but you did not fight them. How have you become like them?
Alpha learned, and Omega did not.
I know this is a very serious scene. It is kind of hard to take this seriously when there is a cartoon chocobo on the screen.
Yeah.
Omega, the anomaly you see in us, the answer you search for. It is our heart, our spirit, the intangible strength of one's soul. It is not a quality that can be measured or acquired through any amount of analytical combat. Instead of fighting against us, you might have learned more by standing with us, just as Alpha did. Heart, you speak of something more than what beats in your chest. The inconstant, immeasurable factor behind your victories. Midgardstormer displayed it too, but such unpredictable potential was never part of my design. Projection. Had I integrated this quality, how powerful would I have become? Strong enough to return?
Nay, Omega, I'm afraid it doesn't work like that. 'Twas a long, lonely path you traveled to arrive here. To return across that vast distance alone, anyone with a spirit to break would find the journey more difficult, not less so.
Oh. This is one of the things Jaye and Iggy wanted us to see. Just for a later side quest, file that little factoid away in the back of your mind.
I see. I think I understand.
Not to break the mood, but seriously, where are we?
I think we're still in a computer?
And what happens when the maker dies?
This. The rift, it's destabilizing. Gods take me for a fool. I hadn't planned past defeating Omega.
Oh, please, we never think this far ahead.
Alpha, upload us to not here right now.
It's our boy!
How did they get in here?
Who cares?
Chief, Rowlga, Alpha, hold on, we're coming. Wedge and Biggs is with him on back of a huge dragon.
Taking that out of context.
Racefelger, but how? But how is also, I would have said that in Racefelger, but how? Midgardstormer sent us to rescue you. Explanations can wait. Hop on, quick. This is too convenient for you to argue with right now.
Thank goodness for plot contrivances. Hi.
Race Velger, was it? Our thanks. You pulled us out of the tight spot indeed. You guys met briefly. Not, like, talked, but you were in the same area. You saw each other.
I don't think Sid ever met him.
Sid was there. Not met, but he saw him. Spare me thy pleasantries, mortal. I but lent my wings at the request of my sire. Ah, so Midgard Swimmer has been watching over us. I would dare give thanks to him as well. His intervention allowed us to continue our battle and forever remove the threat of Omega from this world. From all worlds. Yeah, I guess I like you guys. In all the long centuries of mine existence, this marketh the first occasion my father hath asked me of a boon. A gift of gratitude and mayhap of atonement for those who would face the deadly foe he left behind.
Hi.
Oh, you're still here. Will he remain in slumber? 'Tis likely, little one. What is but a fleeting respite for my sire might last a lesser creature's lifetime. Oh.
No, I know how to fix this. Okay, we need to gather the 8 instruments in order to enter the egg.
Oh, yeah. Wait.
Link's
Yes.
Awakening.
But let not thy heart be troubled. Even in dream he doth keep his mind's eye upon the fate of this star. He's one of those, like, dolphins, how they can dream in one half of the brain at a time. He is possessed of remarkable devotion, is perhaps the closest word in the tongue of men. His love is as boundless as the sea of stars across which he carried his unhatched brood. It did sustain him even as the arduous journey exhausted the fire in his mane, and when he at last arrived upon Heidelin, a sanctuary for his children, did he form with this land an irreplaceable bond. Enough. I've spoken over much, but I will praise your victory, as my father would surely wish to were he here. I'm out. Peace,
Say hi to
bro.
the Moogles and Zenith for me.
Yeah. Whee. Well, I can add being rescued by a great worm to the list of things I didn't expect to happen today. It was fortunate Hraesvelgr agreed to come for us. We had to defeat Omega at any cost, of course, but I much prefer being alive to celebrate the deed. Okay.
And at long last, we go to Que under distant skies.
Phew, I'm so glad we got you out of there. I don't know what we would have done if Hraesvelgr hadn't come along. The situation being what it was, Wedge and I came out to the yawn to see if we could lend you a hand. Kyrigian's orders be damned. That's when we saw the ether boiling like hot water in a pot. Hold on a second. I think my display settings are doing this. Yeah, there we go. I don't know if that was coming through on stream or not, but I had to turn off my red shift. The situation being what it was, Wedge and I came out to the yawn to see if we could lend you a hand. Kyrigian's orders be damned. That's when we saw the ether bubbling like water in a pot. Just as we were debating whether or not we should jump in, that big surly dragon flew down to explain the anomaly. Then he offered us a ride. And the rest you already know. Jesse will be relieved to hear Omega's gone and you are safe. I say we head straight back to Rowlga's Reach and let everyone know the good news. Okay. Oh, there he goes. Alpha is staring quietly into the now empty yawn.
Que.
Okay. Bye.
Whee! Still trying to figure out how Alpha's still sticking around even after Omega died.
Question mark? Yeah.
Ontological inertia. He's a fully formed life form independent of Omega.
Welcome
Or I
back.
guess maybe Omega isn't actually dead.
Well, why not? Nobody ever dies around here.
Yeah.
You truly are a force to be reckoned with. Even if there is another Omega, I'd wager it'll skip the experiments and go straight to generating a simulacrum of you.
The music.
Not that I want that to happen, and besides, I don't think anyone can truly mimic your unique strengths. You're one of a kind. So does this mean we don't need to worry about Omega's monsters invading our world anymore?
Aye, all of its creations have vanished along with the rift itself. Except that one. With Omega defeated, we averted that particular catastrophe before it began. Rowlga struck the killing blow, of course. Well, somebody did. But we never would have made it to that point without everyone's hard work and support. Once again, I'm sincerely grateful to be surrounded by such wonderful colleagues. Is no one gonna question that the chocobo is still there?
Do not question it.
Not to spoil the moment, Chief, but the Alliance leaders are anxious to learn of Omega's fate. When every head of state is clamoring for a report, we can't very well ignore them. How much do you mean to tell them?
How much indeed? All of it. When it comes to the threat of Omega's magnitude, we have a duty to reassure our allies that the world is not coming to an end, and the best way to do that is to report every last detail.
I'm surprised at you, Chief. I was almost certain you'd want to muddy the waters to prevent knowledge of this technology falling into the wrong hands, or something similar.
I doubt anyone outside a particular circle would even believe the tale. Experiments taking place in a rift between dimensions, facing off against villains recreated from history and legend, battling godlike beings from other worlds, and even assuming some ambitious fellow schemed to build an Omega of his own, the technology required is far beyond our reach. As that terrible weapon's home star, a distant dream.
Got to Nero busy at work in his workshop.
Right, you heard the Chief. We missed our chance in the front lines, but there's plenty of work left to be done. Round up everyone who's standing idle. Get moving on those reports. Don't forget to contact our people still out in the field.
Thank you, Jesse. I'll leave things in your capable...
Not so fast, Mr. Garland. You count as part of the support team as well. Rowlga did the fighting and Alpha did all that running, but you surely have energy to spare. Who exactly did you expect to sign off on those official reports? And even without that little chore, you have a pile of other company tasks that's grown arse-high to an aurochs while you've been tending to this whole Omega business. You're a CEO, goddammit. We need the shareholders' reports. Importantly, isn't there someone else you should be sharing this victory with?
I should probably head over to the infirmary right away. Meanwhile, you should take a well-earned rest. I don't think there's a way to properly reward you for all you've accomplished, but I'll see what we can do. I'm just glad to have everyone back in one piece. Take care of yourself.
What are your plans now, Alpha? With Omega gone, you're your own chocobo now. You can do whatever you want. Anything at all?
I guess it is just ontological inertia.
Want to go outside? Are you my cat? Did you have some place in mind?
Come on, Wedge. Get those little fella legs moving or I'll leave without you.
On my way.
I have seen much violence, and now I crave more.
Quay.
Alpha seems eager to see what Rowlga's reach has to offer. Go for a walk? We're going for a walk? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, walk in your chocobo.
Okay, just a sec. I thought... What's going on? My room lighting should have dimmed by now, but it's not dimming. I don't know what's going on with that. Anyway. Walk the chocobo. Walk the chocobo. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, he's over there. It's way over there. I'm only continuing because it's the cute thing. I'll do things as long as the cute thing is still around. And then we're done. Alpha.
Our only motivation in life.
Yep.
Quay.
Okay. Oh, he's going to the infirmary.
Quick way.
Nero's not here?
Oh no.
Oh no. See, I was joking about the evil lab thing, but maybe.
He's already gone to make his evil lab.
No, Chief. He said he needs some time away from recuperation, and then he left.
Recuperation? His wounds must be troubling him more than he let on.
He asked me to give you this. It's a ring.
What's this, a receipt for payment?
It covers the cost of the following items: additional machine parts and implements, supplemental reference publications, expenses incurred upon upgrading Magitech armor and gun hammer, funds spent on idle research during enforced convalescence. Oh, and it also includes a large sum listed as gratuity for exceptional services rendered. The entire amount was charged in your name, Master Garland.
That mother trucker.
Find him! I want everyone searching for Nero right now! Everyone!
And so it continues.
Oh, Nero, you're incorrigible.
Well? What you doing in a cave?
Quick way.
Alpha appears to sense the solemn purpose of this place. Okay.
Yes, you must patch the chocobo.
Good quest objective.
Quick.
Oh, he's so happy. The happy little dance. This is totally just like, you just spent all that time fighting. Now here, have some like really cute shit. This is the real reward.
It's a nice epilogue.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, hello. What are you two up to?
Taking in the sights, I see. Well, if Rowlga has no problem with it, then neither do I. Just don't go too far, all right? Oh, he wants to start traveling. Not good enough? I'm sorry, Alpha, but we're all a bit too busy to show you around the fringes right now. I'm not too sure about sending you out there all alone.
When you think about it, this world is completely new to Alpha, and all he's done so far is travel back and forth between the Reach and the Yawn. But his head is filled with questions and curiosity. He doesn't want to be taken for a walk. He wants to go on an adventure.
Ooh, do we get a minion?
Heck yes, he gets to pick a class.
Alpha's not some helpless chick, Biggs. He's stronger than you or me, and I wish I was half as brave. He should be allowed to... Listen, I'm going to talk to the chief about this. You're an employee, so there are certain rules we have to follow.
I'm not saying I'm against the idea. I'm willing to admit that Wedge has a point. But as I said, we've all got important jobs to take care of, the chief included. Can you wait a little longer?
Rowlga, would you mind keeping Alpha company until we get back? I promise we'll be quick.
Oh, I'm gonna pet him.
One epic dating session later.
You gained 3 heart points with Alpha. Sorry to keep you waiting. My desk was covered in paperwork, but I've managed to clear away the most pressing matters. Now then, Alpha, I hear your heart's set on a journey of some kind? I just want to be sure, but you aren't leaving because you think you tricked us into the rift, or because you're Omega's creation or anything like that, are you? Maybe? Maybe no? I would have stopped you if that was the case. Pure curiosity, on the other hand, is something I like to encourage. Exploring, interacting with the world, I think the experience will be good for him. Despite Omega's power, his potential to learn was hobbled by hostile directives. Alpha, on the other hand, is free to grow as he pleases. Very well, Alpha. As the Chief Engineer of Garland Ironworks, I hereby grant you unlimited leave to pursue personal research. Travel far and wide and take in everything these lands has to offer. But do come back when you're ready. I'd hate to lose such a valuable employee.
I will gain so many levels for you.
Alpha, I'll miss you so much. You're such a cute burb. You be careful out there. If anyone seems suspicious or shady, you stay away from them, even if they offer you treats. Don't get in the van. And make sure you greet folks with cheerful queh. They might not understand you, but at least they'll know you mean no harm. I'm sure you'll make new friends in no time. Just be yourself, you hear me?
Aww.
Eek! What in the hells?
Oh.
Oh no, surprise 5th fight.
Ah, we forgot to shut it down. This is a model Omega that Wedge and I were working on. We built it while we were resting, thinking it might be useful for figuring out strategies or something. Not much use now, I suppose. What? You want to keep it? It's just a toy that'll follow you around. If you're happy with that, then it's all yours.
He's like, everybody else gets a minion. Why can't I get a minion?
Reminds him of his creator. His dad? Question mark?
Parent.
Parent, yes. Fair journey to you, Alpha. Take care.
Ooh, it's talking directly to my brain.
He's learned the tongue of man. There's no stopping them now.
Whee!
Something amiss? He has telepathic powers, apparently. Well, he didn't use it for me. That's strange. The Echo never allowed you to understand him before. This is just a theory, mind you, but assuming the absence of a soul is what prevented you from hearing Alpha's voice in the first place, then it does not follow that the reason you hear it now... Wait, then does it not follow that the reason you hear it now is... Soul get?
Congratulations, it's a boy.
Aye, a little miracle, and explains his sudden urge to travel. For a newborn soul, this world is brimming with unseen wonders.
Gave him a soul through the power of friendship.
Heck yes.
Running, just a chocobo running through the desert. Stay away from coyotes or just trick them into their own anvil traps.
I was gonna say, what level is he? Because the stuff around here is level, what, 60? 62?
Yeah. Better be higher than that.
Nero, no kidnapping now.
And so your journey begins. I almost envy you, Alpha. So many new things for you to discover. Ah, yes. Speaking of which, what terrible marvels can I trouble my old friend with next?
Oh, Nero. Stiffed your boyfriend and then ran.
He's so happy. He's so happy. Ah! This is just kawaii fan service of the highest order.
This is our reward for going through 12 fights in a row.
Yeah. I approve of this as a reward. Because, like,
Absolutely.
we don't need the gear at this point. Like,
We need the cute.
uh-oh. What trouble is he getting into? This is just going to be like an hour of, like, Chocobo discovery episodes.
Yes.
It's a montage. It's an exploration montage. But only around Girabania then? For now?
Who knows?
Aw. Ah, I'm gonna die of cute.
He will return in patch 8.0.
Probably. We can only hope. I hope Alpha enjoys his adventures. There's so much danger out there for one little chocobo. No, I'm sure he'll be fine, and dwelling on such things is not productive in the least. Why don't we discuss a happier subject, like your long-awaited bonus? We drained the coffers to fund your expedition, but why settle for coin when you can have the latest in automation technology? That's right, we're gifting you a premium mammoth, one-of-a-kind master model for merchandise copies constructed with our patented iWorks quality. Present to you the Clockwork Alpha. Ooh, and two.
She wasn't kidding. She did merchandise him.
And 2 orchestrion rolls. Oh my god, yeah. Whenever you bring it out on your travels, may it remind you of the real Alpha, quaying along under some distant sky. Just the thought of it brings a smile to my face. That, and the free advertising. Okay. I gotta freaking find... Where the hell... Minion guide? Yes. Black Choco Project? No. Oh, it's still in my bag, probably. Okay, yeah, I gotta use all this. Oh, and I got this thing too. What is this? Oh, that minion from the ending there. Okay. Use. Summon.
Oh my gosh.
Summon. Oh my god, is there my little chocobo? Mine. I love him. I love him.
They've started cloning him.
The command love does not exist. You love does not compute. No, don't move. Don't move. Come back here. Come back here. Hug. Hug. Give me a hug. Okay. Well, thanks.
That was that.
Thanks for coming along on this.
Now, technically, there's one last thing, which is the machine behind you.
Oh, yes.
Initializing. Welcome. How may I assist you today? Good morrow, valued employee. Thank you always for your tireless efforts. As part of the Savage Initiative, we bring you Phase 3 of our Mending Melodies selection. Today's composition is a beep beep.
Oh, hi, Alex. It caught us just in time. And, yeah, have a good night. This is Domadet and Metasine, by the way, from right to left.
Hello.
Hello.
Blip. Greetings, Alpha Group. Do not be alarmed. This recording is being transmitted the instant prior to my irreversible dissolution of form.
Oh, this isn't the same. This is I will have already ceased to exist. My impending defeat has initiated a pinpoint analysis of mortal customs, and numerous examples throughout history demand that the victor of a contest such as we have fought is due some manner of reward. Though my directives make no mention of remuneration, I've calculated that the risk of neglecting long-held protocol results in a non-zero probability of Deus Ex Machina. At the time of this transmission, I lack the requisite temporal and etheric resources to produce a material prize. Instead, I will provide you with an alternative of inestimable value: your combat data. It is highly probable that you already possess a record of your battle performance. Not if you follow the rules and don't install those. As such, I have enhanced the base encounters with supplemental data to provide a more stimulating experience. These enhanced encounters would be impossible in reality, but simulations can be sufficient to nurture your continued evolution. This will be my last and only mission to you. Blip. Transmission ended.
Blip. Unscheduled transmission. I have learned that your automatic memory processing and data simulation function is known as dreaming.
Oh, wait, maybe it's the same person. While I was unable to assimilate your self-described strength of soul, extensive observation of your mortal behavior has provided me with insight into suitable phrases for myriad situations. Thus, in anticipation of your forthcoming sleep cycle, I bid you good night and sweet dreams. Bleep. Oh, there we go.
And that's the last we'll hear of him. Maybe.
Well, until you go in there and fight.
Oh no, if we were having hard enough on normal, I can only imagine what Savage is like.
Yeah. Well, that is that. It's late.
Wow.
That was possibly the longest one I've done so far.
That was a lot.
Thanks everyone. Thank you guys for sticking it out. Thanks everyone for watching. Thanks everyone who's scrolling up the screen right now. We can't do it without you. These are people here. These people who are scrolling up the screen. They're the people who have supported us in some way or another monetarily over the years, because that's what we need to get Jay new stuff as it falls apart. Duct tape is expensive, so please donate in some way or another. We will go now to a channel of some kind. Let's see here. Callus is playing Terraria. That's gonna be some nice. That should be kind of chill. So let's go there. I need something chill after all that. Say hello for us, everybody. We'll be back again someday for something. Follow us. Go to our Discord, and you can see when we'll be back. Have a good night, everybody.
Take care, everybody.